China is building on a scale the world has rarely seen. Across mountains, deserts, oceans, and even entire cities, colossal megaprojects are transforming the landscape with engineering that seems almost impossible. From record-breaking bridges suspended above deep valleys to futuristic smart cities rising from the ground, these projects push the boundaries of human ambition. In this documentary, we journey across China to explore the most astonishing mega-projects ever built and discover how they are reshaping the future before our eyes. Across the shimmering expanse of water, the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway stretches like a steadfast ribbon. It binds the vibrant city of New Orleans to the quiet shores of Mandeville, spanning an astounding 23.83 miles. It is the longest continuous bridge over water in the world. This is a testament not only to engineering brilliance, but to the indomitable spirit of connection. Constructed between 1956 and 1959, the causeway serves as more than just a thoroughfare. It is a lifeline that transforms daily commutes into journeys across a vast, liquid landscape. As you traverse this monumental structure, the sensation of floating over the lake envelops you. On clear days, the shimmering water reflects the endless sky. This creates an illusion that the bridge stretches into infinity. This floating path allows travelers to cross the lake in mere minutes. This is a feat that once required a lengthy ferry ride. Every day, approximately 30,000 vehicles traverse this engineering giant. They merge the rhythms of urban life with the calming pulse of nature. The causeway is constructed with a unique double trestle design. This enables it to withstand the fierce storms that can sweep across Louisiana. Built to endure the relentless forces of weather, it rises to a height of over 16 feet above the surface of the water. This ensures safe passage even during hurricane season. Surprisingly, its construction involved over 9,000 concrete pilings. These were driven deep into the lakebed, a feat of strength that reflects both human ambition and respect for the elements. Underneath the bridge, the lake holds more than just water. It is a rich ecosystem teeming with life. The bottom of Lake Pontchartrain features underwater grass beds and diverse fish populations which thrive in the depths. Beneath this steel highway, fishermen and nature enthusiasts alike flock to these waters. Here, the tranquility of the lake belies the bustling world above. As the sun sets, the lights of the causeway illuminate the night sky. They cast a warm glow over the water. Here, at the confluence of man-made brilliance and natural beauty, lies a bridge that does more than connect two shores. It reminds us that even in the realm of concrete and steel, life finds a way to flourish. The Lake Pontchartrain Causeway is not just a bridge. It is a story of resilience, unity, and the human race's desire to reach beyond limits. This is a narrative woven into the very fabric of Louisiana's landscape. Experience the fusion of engineering and artistry at Scotland's Falkirk Wheel. It is a rotating boat lift that elegantly connects two waterways. This extraordinary structure was completed in 2002. It serves as a critical link between the Forth and Clyde Canal and the Union Canal. It embodies a spirit of innovation that revitalizes Scotland's waterways and transportation networks. The wheel towers at 115 feet and rotates on a unique axis. It elevates boats 79 feet in a seamless embrace of gravitational forces. The Falkirk Wheel isn't just functional, it's an artistic statement. Designed by the architectural firm of RMJM, it echoes the shape of a Celtic knot. It celebrates Scotland's heritage while embracing the future. But what sets it apart? Unlike traditional locks, which require a vast expanse of water, this engineering feat uses a mere 8 rotating arms. These arms move boats through a closed system, conserving water and energy. It showcases a level of precision that transforms the mundane into the extraordinary. As you stand on its observation deck, the spectacle unfolds. 2 gondolas, each holding a boat, rise and fall in choreographed harmony. The wheel operates using just the energy of a kettle. This illustrates how sophisticated engineering can align with sustainable practices. Every revolution blends purpose with poise. It turns a simple transit solution into a symbol of renewal for the region's canals. Surprising, too, is the community impact it generates. The wheel draws over 300,000 visitors annually. It enriches local economies and fosters connections among people. They are drawn by this feat of ingenuity. It has become a focal point for cultural events and activities. These range from boat tour to community festivals. All celebrate the revival of Scotland's maritime narrative. Notably, the Falkirk wheel operates with a system that balances the weight of the water-filled gondolas. This ensures minimal water loss during operation. This efficiency extends the lifeline of the waterways into the 21st century. It reminds us that innovation can harmonize with nature. Step away and you'll carry with you the essence of a structure that is more than a tool. It's a movement. The Falkirk wheel stands not only as a bridge between canals. It also serves as a beacon that says ingenuity can create pathways toward a shared future. Constructed for the 1889 Exposition Universelle, the Eiffel Tower was initially met with skepticism. What many saw as an unsightly iron lattice now stands as the embodiment of Paris and an era defined by industrial advancement. At a staggering 1,083 feet, it was the tallest man-made structure for 41 years. It is an intricate assembly of over 18,000 individual parts, held together by 2.5 million rivets. This is no mere structure. It is an invitation to the sky, offering visitors panoramic views of one of the world's most beautiful cities. The Eiffel Tower's design, conceived by engineer Gustave Eiffel and his team, was revolutionary for its time. Created to challenge engineering norms, it seamlessly blends function with art. The tower sways gently in the wind, designed to endure gusts of up to 100 miles per hour. It is not just a feat of construction, but a dialogue between design and nature, forever reshaping our relationship with the skyline. Even today, the masses flock to its iron framework, lured not just by its height, but by the promise of a moment spent in reverie. An astounding 7 million visitors each year ascend its levels, absorbing the scent of history, mingled with the aroma of gourmet cuisine, served in its restaurants. Here, beneath the towering iron beams, the air is thick with stories of lovers, dreamers, and adventurers who dared to gaze upon the city of light. From this iconic perch, the tower is also blanketed in 20,000 light bulbs, illuminating the Parisian night sky every evening. In a glittering show of brilliance, it undergoes a fresh coat of paint every 7 years. 60 tons of paint to be precise, ensuring that it remains as radiant as the day it was unveiled. Yet within its metallic embrace lies a deeper purpose. a monument to perseverance and innovation. It defied the odds, overcoming public disdain, to become a beloved national symbol, transcending borders and engendering admiration worldwide. This magnificent structure stands as a reminder that even amidst transitory criticism, vision and tenacity can create legacies that last eternally. The Eiffel Tower is not merely a silhouette against the Parisian skyline. It is a celebration of human aspiration, forever reminding us that we too can reach for the stars. The Shanghai Tower spirals upward. It is a testament to human ingenuity and ambition. This is not just a skyscraper. It's a vertical city, encapsulating commerce, leisure, and sustainability. It has an ambitious 128 stories. At 2,073 feet, it claims the title of China's tallest building. This feat was achieved through architectural boldness and meticulous engineering. Inside, the future unfolds. Elevators hurtle you upward at an extraordinary pace. The city transforms into a dazzling carpet of lights. The journey to the observation deck takes mere seconds. Yet the view is timeless. Below, Shanghai pulses with life. It is a vibrant tapestry of history and modernity. These elements collide in a whirlwind of activity. But this tower isn't merely a statement of height. The twisting design is a deliberate architectural choice. It serves a critical purpose. It reduces wind resistance by nearly a quarter. This offers resilience against nature's fury. The double-skin facade keeps energy costs low. It also keeps temperature stable. This demonstrates that luxury can coexist with environmental responsibility. 9 sky gardens provide greenery that flourishes hundreds of feet above the ground. They reintroduce nature into an otherwise concrete jungle. Constructing the Shanghai Tower was an endeavor that pushed the limits of engineering. Workers poured an astonishing 210,000 cubic yards of concrete. The foundation is a colossal platform. It may appear hidden, yet its strength holds this behemoth aloft. While many buildings battle the elements, the Shanghai Tower stands as a shield. It protects against typhoons and earthquakes. It is a sanctuary in a city prone to nature's wrath. When night falls, the skyline transforms. The tower comes alive with dynamic lighting. It casts vibrant hues over the city. These colors reflect its energy and aspirations. It's not just a building, it's a beacon of progress. It signals that the future is here. The future is advanced, integrated, and unapologetically brave. So step back and behold. The Shanghai Tower doesn't simply scrape the sky. It rewrites the rules of what a city can be. It challenges our perceptions of height and sustainability. It dares all who witness it to dream bigger. Out in the vast waters off Jiangsu province, an engineering feat unfolds. The Rudong offshore wind farm encompasses an area of 255 square kilometers. Its 300 turbines stand resolute, transforming the relentless force of the wind into energy for millions. This isn't just a collection of blades. It's an intricate ballet of technology and nature working in harmony. Installed at a distance of 30 kilometers from the coast, each turbine rises 186 meters above the surface. This sight stirs the imagination. They harness the gales rolling across the Yellow Sea. These turbines generate enough clean electricity to power more than 1 million households. The scale is impressive. But what truly sets this wind farm apart is its ambition to contribute to a cleaner planet. Built with the aspiration of reducing carbon emissions, it embodies China's quest for sustainable energy solutions. This is amid the growing threat of climate change. Engineers faced formidable challenges during construction. The site, often shrouded in fog and battered by fierce storms, demanded innovation and precision. Installation crews braved the elements aboard specialized ships. They worked diligently to ensure that each turbine could withstand the harsh marine environment. The foundation of each turbine is a feat of engineering in itself. It consists of massive concrete bases that anchor into the seabed. This allows them to harness the wind's strength even in turbulent conditions. But the true magic lies in what happens after installation. These turbines utilize cutting-edge technologies like advanced sensors. These sensors optimize energy generation and reduce wear. They mute the effects of nature's fiercest tantrums. Once operational, the wind farm yields around 1,200 megawatts of power. This significantly reduces reliance on fossil fuels. It pushes China closer to its renewable energy targets. As the sun dips below the horizon, the turbines stand illuminated against the twilight sky. Each rotating blade is a harbinger of a cleaner tomorrow. The sound of the whirring blades mingles with the ocean breeze. This is a reminder that progress doesn't come without its storms. With every gust captured, the Rudong offshore wind farm fortifies an ideology. That resilience and innovation can turn the winds of change into a reality. Out here, it isn't just about harnessing energy. It's about envisioning a sustainable future for generations to come. A shimmering oasis in the arid expanse of northwestern China. The Dunhuang molten salt solar plant is a beacon of innovation. It powers a sustainable future. This ambitious facility harnesses the sun's energy, not through ordinary photovoltaic cells, but by capitalizing on molten salt technology. It stores heat to produce electricity, even when night falls and clouds obscure the sun. Sprawling across 1,000 acres, the plant embodies a potential revolution. In solar energy, it can generate 100 megawatts of electrical power. That's enough to light up tens of thousands of homes. Unlike traditional solar plants, the molten salt system operates differently. It concentrates solar power in its giant mirrors, capturing sunlight before turning it into heat. This heat is then stored and dispatched to create steam, enabling energy production even after daylight fades. Built amidst the ancient Silk Road, this solar installation is significant. It's a nod to the past and a stride towards ecological resilience. If the plant were to operate at full capacity, it would save nearly 50,000 tons of coal each year. This reduction is vital in combating choking air pollution that often blankets the region. Remarkably, the project was completed in less than 2 years. This feat speaks volumes about Chinese ingenuity and commitment to renewable energy. The facility's design is as functional as it is striking. Its huge parabolic mirrors glint under the sun, creating a surreal landscape reminiscent of a futuristic film set. On average, the plant operates at a sunny efficiency rate of 30%, with the molten salt storing solar energy that would otherwise be lost. Amidst a backdrop of dunes and ancient caves, this plant isn't just a source of energy. It's a bold statement, a lifeline for a region longing for sustainable development. It stands as an emblem of what is possible, when human innovation meets environmental necessity. The Dunhuang molten salt solar plant is more than just solar power. It's a vision of hope, whispering to the world that the desert can bloom with energy, harnessed from the very sun that scorches it. Crossing the Dalian-Xinghai Bay Bridge is akin to traversing a dreamscape. Here, engineering artistry meets the fierce embrace of the ocean. Stretching over 7.5 miles, this colossal feat of human ingenuity gracefully arches across Xinghai Bay. It forges an unyielding connection between Dalian's bustling metropolis and its neighboring coastal district. But this bridge is more than just a pathway. It's a bold assertion of progress. It is a concrete line drawn through the tides of history. It reshapes not just geography, but the very lives of those who traverse it. Here, 160,000 tons of steel weave together in a symphony of form and function. They cradle travelers above waves that once seemed an impassable barrier. Its distinct cable-stayed design features soaring pylons reaching skyward. This design captures the spirit of innovation. It is a dance of geometry that distracts from the engineering might hidden within. Yet the journey to bring this vision to life proved arduous. Engineers faced the relentless wrath of Mother Nature. Winds roared like wild beasts and currents threatened to swallow their dreams whole. Despite these challenges, the bridge emerged. It is a blend of practicality and inspiration. It allows locals to zip across the expanse in mere minutes instead of hours. As vehicles glide upon its surface, the views ignite a sense of wonder. On one side, the glimmering city skyline reflects in the bay. On the other, the rugged coastline tells tales of ancient mariners. During the day, the sun glints off its steel frame. It transforms into a silver ribbon against a canvas of blue. At night, it shimmers like a constellation. It is illuminated by a thoughtful lighting scheme. This scheme bathes its structure in a soft glow. But the Xinghai Bay Bridge is not merely confined to its physical presence. It symbolizes a shift in how Dalian faces the world. No longer isolated, it is now an integral node in a network of commerce and communication. Surprisingly, this engineering giant has an expected lifespan of 100 years. It endured a construction process that employed 10,000 workers at its peak. As vehicles cross, they do more than just traverse space. They bridge a history of aspiration and achievement. In this grand endeavor, Dalian has crafted a metaphor for what lies ahead. It is a future where distance shrinks and connections deepen. It is a promise that there are no limits to human resolve. The Dalian-Xinghai Bay Bridge is not just a structure. It's a vision of what is possible when ambition meets the horizon. Water flows, a vital lifeblood coursing through the veins of a nation. In China, an audacious endeavor seeks to redirect that flow in an unprecedented way. Enter the South-to-North Water Transfer Project. This monumental attempt bridges the vast geographical divide. It connects the water-rich south and the parched north. The project addresses the looming threat of drought for millions. Stretching over 1,000 miles, this engineering feat comprises 3 routes. They are the eastern, central, and western routes. Each route carves through the landscape, forging connections. These connections link rivers, lakes, and cities. From the Yangtze River, the backbone of this behemoth, a staggering 44.8 billion cubic meters of water will be transporting annually. It's a figure so vast, it's difficult to process. It's enough to fill the Great Wall of China more than 20 times. Workers armed with heavy machinery faced formidable challenges. They dug through mountains and valleys, constructing over 2,500 miles of tunnels and canals. Every inch is a triumph over nature. Every drop is a battle against time. But this project is not merely about water, it's about survival. In cities like Beijing and Tianjin, water scarcity has become a pressing crisis. The project offers relief and hope for these cities. Over 100 million people will benefit from this ambitious endeavor. It creates both lifelines and new realities. The central route alone is a 600-mile trek of waterways. It includes immense pumping stations, a feat of logistics. This route is capable of moving water uphill against gravity. It presents an engineering challenge that would daunt lesser minds. Yet amid the numbers and grandeur, humanity whispers. Laborers worked under demanding conditions. They faced 120-degree heat while carving channels through rocky terrain. The echoes of their toil linger in the air. They are reminders of the sacrifice behind this juggernaut of infrastructure. Some towns were relocated, uprooting lives for the promise of what lay ahead. This is an uneasy trade that raises questions about cost and consequence. As twilight descends on the completed sections, the illuminated pathways reflect the labor and dreams of a nation. What was once a distant dream is now a flowing reality. It is an artery of water coursing toward a brighter future. This project doesn't just redirect rivers, it reshapes the destiny of a nation. It reminds us that when faced with adversity, the human spirit can unite. We can innovate to quench the thirst of a land. A bridge that defies distance and destiny. The Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau Bridge stretches over 34 miles. It is a monumental connection linking three vibrant regions of China. These regions are bustling Hong Kong, industrious Zhuhai, and leisure-driven Macau. Its purpose transcends simple travel. It fosters economic integration and cultural exchange. It serves as a conduit for ambition and prosperity. Conceived amid the challenges of geography, the bridge consists of a series of tunnels and bridges. It seamlessly navigates the Pearl River Delta. The design features a daring underwater tunnel. This feat was born from meticulous engineering and forward thinking. This bridge isn't merely a structure. It's a lifeline that reshapes how millions traverse their world. Each component speaks of resilience and a commitment to progress. As you traverse its expanse, your gaze catches the horizon where water meets skyline. It is a blend of human ingenuity and natural beauty. Over 420,000 tons of steel went into this creation. This weight is heavy with history and aspiration. Surprisingly, during its construction, the bridge faced a mind-boggling 170 typhoons. Yet it emerged not just intact, but triumphant. Such trials shaped not just the structure, but the spirit of cooperation that surrounded it. This engineering feat also boasts the world's longest sea bridge tunnel system. It is an unprecedented achievement that compresses time and space. In less than an hour, one can journey between these urban centers. This cuts down travel times dramatically. It breathes new life into regional economics. A daily passage across the bridge showcases a unique blend of commuters. These include tourists and workers, each with stories interwoven by this slender ribbon of concrete and steel. The bridge, once considered a dream of connectivity, now stands as a bold statement of how far human vision can reach. It embodies a philosophy of not merely overcoming obstacles. It transforms them into opportunities. As vehicles glide over its surface, so too do hopes and aspirations flow across the waters. China's Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau Bridge is more than a connector of regions. It is a bridge to the future. It reshapes destinies and crafts a world where distances become mere numbers. In this world, dreams are simply the beginning of new journeys. Graceful and imposing, the Millau Viaduct stretches across the Tarn Valley. It is a bridge that is not merely functional, but a masterclass in design and engineering. Completed in 2004, it stands as the tallest cable-stayed bridge in the world. Its highest pylon reaches 1,125 feet. This towering structure is a key section of the A75 motorway. It connects Paris to the Mediterranean. But beyond its logistical purpose, it embodies a vision of connectivity. It promises that distances can shrink in the face of innovation. Constructed to alleviate traffic jams in the nearby town of Millau, this remarkable structure had to contend with challenging topography and unpredictable weather. The solution is an elegant aerodynamic form. It rises and falls gracefully with the landscape. This is a tribute to both artistry and practicality. Precast concrete segments, launched incrementally, create a seamless roadway. The roadway floats above the valley. Each of its 7,400 tons of steel and concrete seems to dance with the wind. It maintains stability against nature's tests. Building the viaduct required meticulous planning. Over 300 engineers collaborated to ensure precision during construction. The deck was completed in a staggeringly short time of just 3 years. Interestingly, the project was spearheaded by French architect Michel Verlojux. English engineer Norman Foster also played a key role. Their partnership bridged continents and ideas. The bridge's minimalist design has even earned it admiration from critics. These critics typically resist modernity. Beyond practicality, the Millau Viaduct evokes emotion in those who traverse it. As vehicles glide across its surface, drivers and passengers are greeted with sweeping views. These views showcase the surrounding countryside. It is an intersection of human achievement and natural beauty. One surprising fact is that the viaduct is so high. On certain days, it is shrouded in clouds. This creates an ethereal experience akin to driving through the sky. Tonight, as the sun sets, the bridge illuminates with soft lights. It creates a radiant path that beckons travelers. Such infrastructure does not merely serve, it inspires. In a world increasingly defined by division, the Millau Viaduct encapsulates a commitment to unity and innovation. This is a statement that resonates deeply in the heart of France and beyond. After all, in bridging divides, we connect human stories across the expanse of time and space. Amidst the stunning seascape of Shandong Province, the Qingdao Bay Bridge unfolds like an elegant ribbon across the water. Spanning an astonishing 26.4 miles, it links the bustling city of Qingdao with the tranquil Hongdao Island. It embodies not just infrastructure, but a vision of connection and progress. This engineering feat, completed in 2011, is more than a thoroughfare for vehicles. It is a lifeline facilitating trade and tourism. In one of China's fastest-growing coastal regions, the bridge's construction was a colossal undertaking. It involved over 100,000 tons of steel, enough to build 10 Eiffel Towers. Advanced technology was used, incorporating both seismic resistance and hydrodynamic stability. It gracefully withstands the forces of nature, from typhoons to heavy waves. This showcases human ingenuity in managing the elements. The structure is designed to endure these challenges, ensuring that it remains safe and functional for generations. As you traverse this incredible span, each bend and elevation tells a story of ambition and perseverance against nature's whims. Remarkably, the Qingdao Bay Bridge holds the title for the longest bridge over water in the world. It eclipses even the renowned Lake Pontchartrain Causeway. Surprisingly, many might think its sheer length defines its greatness. Yet it's the precision engineering that plays a more vital role. This bridge was built to include a dual carriageway, effectively accommodating more than 30,000 vehicles daily. The bridge's aesthetic is no less significant. Its elegant, sweeping forms contrast sharply against the azure waters and vibrant landscapes. Yet it serves a dual purpose. As a mere crossing, it provides a breathtaking view of the area where the sea meets the sky. At night, the bridge transforms into a spectacle of lights. It illuminates the waters below and provides a visual feast for travelers and locals alike. This captivating display allows it to shine like a beacon of modernity against the historical backdrop of Qingdao's colonial past. Here, engineering transcends the practical, becoming functional art. In the realm of human achievement, the Qingdao Bay Bridge stands as a symbol of our relentless pursuit to connect and conquer. It reminds us that when courage meets creativity, we can bridge not just waters, but worlds. A sea of solar panels stretches across the arid expanse of the Dubai Desert. They shimmer under the relentless sun. The Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum Solar Park is expansive and ambitious. It embodies a vision of sustainable energy for the future, with a staggering planned capacity of 5,000 megawatts. It is destined to become one of the largest single-site solar parks in the world. It fuels dreams of a green economy in a region characterized by its oil wealth. This solar park is not merely a collection of panels. It symbolizes a transformation in energy production, designed to generate clean electricity for over 1 million homes. It represents a bold commitment from the United Arab Emirates. The goal is to diversify its energy sources and combat climate change. As temperatures soar, the park stands as a beacon of hope. It illuminates the path toward renewable energy in one of the sunniest places on Earth. Unique in its approach, the park integrates various technologies. This includes photovoltaic and concentrated solar power systems. One of its standout features is the Noor Solar Complex. It employs a cutting-edge thermal energy storage system. This system allows energy to be harvested even after sunset. This innovation enables a continuous power supply. It is a game changer for energy sustainability in arid climates. But the park's significance transcends its technological advancements. It serves as a platform for education and research. It invites students and experts alike to explore the potentials of solar energy. Furthermore, its development has sparked a wave of investments in the green sector. This fosters job creation and technological innovation in the region. Visitors often remark on the sense of progress that permeates the air. There is a palpable energy that goes beyond electricity. Surprisingly, the park is also home to innovative initiatives. This includes the use of drones for maintenance checks. It showcases how modern technology intersects with traditional energy practices. Furthermore, its very existence is a statement. It challenges the stereotype of the UAE as a mere oil-driven economy. It positions itself as a pioneer in the global renewable energy landscape. As the sun sets over the vast grid of solar panels, the park quietly reminds us that the future is not simply for dreaming. It is for creating. Here, in the glaring desert light, humanity's aspirations for sustainability and innovation converge. They set a course toward a brighter tomorrow. The Mohammed bin Rashid Al Maktoum Solar Park is more than just a facility. It is the embodiment of ambition. It represents a progressive stride into an energy revolution. This revolution will define generations to come. High above the Zhangjiajie National Forest, the Beilong Elevator emerges as a triumph of engineering. It lifts visitors nearly 1,080 feet straight into the sheer cliffs of the world's deepest canyon. Completed in 2002, this glass and steel beast defies gravity. It embodies a merging of nature's splendor and human ingenuity. It offers more than just a ride. It's an experience that transports you into a realm where your senses play upon the wild beauty of the land. With a capacity to accommodate up to 50 people at a time, the elevator ascends at 1,000 feet per minute. This makes it the world's highest and fastest outdoor lift. As you glide upwards, lush greenery and towering rock formations give way to stunning vistas that stretch as far as the eye can see. This seamless interaction with nature draws over 1.5 million visitors each year. It makes it a crucial component of an ambitious tourism initiative meant to showcase the untouched landscapes of Zhangjiajie. But the Beilong Elevator is not merely about ease of access. It stands as a symbol of sustainable tourism, carefully designed to minimize environmental impact while enhancing the local economy. It serves to protect trails long worn by foot traffic. It guides sightseers on a thrilling vertical journey without disturbing the delicate ecosystems below. An astonishing feat of construction. The elevator was built with over 4,000 tons of steel. More surprising still, it endured the tests of both terrain and climate. It operates efficiently in the region's varied weather. An engineering challenge in a place where fog often blankets the landscape. As you reach the observation platform at the top, the panorama opens into a realm where rock pillars pierce the sky like ancient sentinels. Clouds swirl and dance around these towering formations, creating an almost ethereal atmosphere. And in this moment, standing above the world, you come to realize the depth of what we can achieve when we fuse innovation with respect for nature. In a place where serenity and adrenaline coexist, the Beilong Elevator isn't just a way up. It's an invitation to reimagine our relationship with the landscapes that shape us. It proves that nature and technology can flourish side by side. Built to connect two shores across the Tagus River, the Vasco da Gama Bridge stands as a living symbol of Portugal's ambition and ingenuity. Spanning nearly 7 kilometers, it is the longest bridge in Europe, an engineering feat designed to facilitate the flow of people and goods between Lisbon and its burgeoning suburbs. Unveiled in 1998, this structure wasn't merely about transportation. It was conceived as part of the Expo 98, which celebrated the Portuguese Age of Discovery, a time when the country charted the world's oceans. As vehicles glide over its colossal concrete spans, the bridge also serves as a powerful metaphor for progress. Designed by the esteemed architect Antonio Oliveira, the bridge's sleek lines and graceful proportions echo the sails of the old caravels that once navigated these waters. Its multi-span design means it gracefully accommodates the Tagus' strong currents and winds, displaying a harmony between human tenacity and nature's forces. Surprisingly, the bridge was constructed with a unique approach. A system of cantilevering was used, in which sections were extended from either side toward a central point. This method not only minimized the impact on the environment, but also allowed for rapid assembly, an innovative choice that set new standards for future infrastructure projects. At nighttime, LED lighting illuminates the structure, creating a glowing ribbon that is both functional and festive, further intertwining technology with aesthetics. Beyond its immediate purpose, the Vasco da Gama Bridge cultivates a cultural significance for Portugal. It embodies a spirit of adventure, pushing the boundaries of urban connectivity, while its vantage points offer breathtaking views of Lisbon's skyline, the Atlantic Ocean, and the rolling hills beyond. Yet it wasn't just an engineering challenge. The bridge has become an integral part of the community. It facilitates daily life, connecting families and fostering economic growth, transforming how Lisbon interacts with its surroundings. By integrating history, innovation, and community, the Vasco da Gama Bridge becomes more than just steel and concrete. It stands as a vivid reminder of human aspiration, where the past is not forgotten, but woven into the fabric of modern life. In a world forever in motion, the bridge invites us to embrace the journey ahead. Palm Jumeirah is an audacious creation jutting into the turquoise waters of the Arabian Gulf. It is a testament to human ingenuity. This man-made island resembles a palm tree from above. It stretches across 17 square kilometers, reshaping Dubai's coastline and redefining luxury living. Its construction began in 2001, utilizing 94 million cubic meters of sand and rocks. That is enough to fill over 30,000 Olympic-sized swimming pools. As you glide over its fronds, a distinct energy pulses beneath. This is more than just a resort. It is a lifestyle, an experience, a hub where opulence meets leisure. Home to over 4,000 residential villas and luxurious hotels, it includes the famed Atlantis, the Palm. It beckons tourists from around the globe. Each year, more than 2 million visitors wander its pristine beaches. They dine in world-class restaurants and indulge in high-end shopping. The island's crescent serves as a natural breakwater. It protects the island from the relentless waves. This allows for tranquil waters ideal for marine adventures. What truly sets Palm Jumeirah apart is the seamless blend of nature and technology. Consider the groundbreaking Palm Jumeirah monorail. It is the first monorail in the Gulf region. Stretching 5.4 kilometers, it connects guests directly from the mainland to the island. This makes the journey as enchanting as the destination itself. An astonishing fact is that while the island's surface area is vast, the project involved elaborate construction techniques. These techniques ensure stability. The land was built on a remarkable process of hydraulic filling. This process ensures that it withstands the tests of time and tide. As the sun sets, the island glimmers. It is adorned in lights that reflect the dreams of those who dared to envision it. Yet beneath the glitter, challenges exist. The construction raised concerns about environmental impact and marine ecosystems. Just beyond the allure, activists watch closely. They remind us that progress often comes with its complex narratives. As the sun kisses the horizon, casting golden hues across the skyline, Palm Jumeirah stands as a symbol. It symbolizes what humanity can achieve when imagination knows no bounds. This is not merely a destination. It is a bold proclamation that we can shape our world, one island at a time. What if a roadway could reshape the landscape it traverses, transforming mountains into gateways and towns into interconnected hubs? Enter the Yaxi Expressway, a monumental artery of progress. It weaves through the rugged terrain of southwestern China, bridging the cities of Yan and Zhejiang. Constructed with the audacity to defy the natural barriers of the region. This expressway stretches an astonishing 55.5 miles. It goes through some of the most visually arresting scenery imaginable. It's a ribbon of asphalt that carves through towering mountains and lush valleys, achieving what once seemed impossible. The expressway is so meticulously designed. It effortlessly navigates 54 bridges and 47 tunnels. This reveals an unwavering commitment to innovation in transportation engineering. But the Yaxi Expressway isn't just a means of getting from point A to B. It's a lifeline slashing travel time across one of the most remote areas in China. A journey that once took an entire day can now be accomplished in just 2 hours. This opens doors to economic opportunities and cultural exchanges for the people who call this rugged terrain home. Imagine farmers in Zhejiang accessing urban markets in Yan, or tourists discovering untouched natural wonders that were once inaccessible. What makes it even more astonishing? The expressway was completed in just 4 years. This feat was achieved by thousands of workers. They persevered through harsh weather conditions and countless engineering obstacles. The highest point of the expressway reaches over 10,000 feet above sea level, where the thin air shimmers with possibility. The construction utilized 1.8 million cubic meters of concrete. That's enough to fill over 700 Olympic-sized swimming pools. This displays a dizzying level of ambition. As evening descends, the snaking asphalt stretches out, under a canopy of stars illuminated by subtle road lights. These pulse like veins in the earth. The Yaxi Expressway is more than just a road. It's a revolution that unlocks the hidden treasures of southwestern China. It represents a bold vision of connectivity, all the while proving that even the most daunting challenges can yield to human ingenuity. The Yaxi Expressway doesn't just connect cities. It stitches together aspirations, hope, and futures. A central conduit for trade and culture. The gate to the east in Suzhou is more than just an office building. It's a striking assertion of modernity. This architectural wonder rises 300 feet above the ground. It elegantly curves in a form that evokes the essence of a traditional Chinese gateway. Yet its heart beats with contemporary technology and design. Here, function embraces form, creating not just a workspace. It's a landmark that redefines the skyline. Commissioned in 2007, the design by architects at the Shanghai-based firm East China Architectural Design Institute took years to materialize. The building's signature feature is the enormous arch that splits the facade. It is not merely decorative, it serves a critical structural role. It disperses weight and enhances stability, a feat of engineering ingenuity. This structure is composed of more than 5,000 tons of steel. It is calculated to withstand the region's seismic challenges. This allows it to stand dignified against the elements. As night descends over Suzhou, the gate to the east transforms, illuminated by a sophisticated lighting scheme. The arch glows with a kaleidoscope of colors. It reflects the vibrant spirit of the city below. This isn't just architecture reaching for the stars. It's a living symbol of ambition. It catches the eye of locals and tourists alike as they navigate the bustling streets. Interestingly, the building's top floors house a hotel. It invites visitors to experience not just a place to stay. It offers an elevated perspective on a city steeped in rich history. The panoramic views from these heights reveal the juxtaposition of ancient water towns and modern urbanity. It serves as a reminder that new and old can harmoniously coexist. Within its walls, the building accommodates over 1,000 office spaces. These spaces are home to industries driving China's economic future. Yet this isn't merely concrete and glass. It's a nexus of innovation, community, and culture. It's where ideas collide and flourish. The gate to the east is not just about looking ahead. It's about honoring tradition while boldly welcoming the future. After all, in a city known for its classical gardens and ancient architecture, this dynamic structure resonates with a singular truth. Progress and heritage are not at odds. They dance together in the light. Crossing the Guozigu Bridge is not just a journey over water. It's an exhilarating leap into the future of connectivity. Spanning a staggering 1,300 meters over the Guozigu River in Xinjiang. This engineering achievement isn't merely functional. It's a manifestation of human ingenuity, rising 500 feet above the canyon floor. As you traverse this bridge, you witness a seamless blend of steel and nature. Here, man's ambition meets the untamed beauty of the landscape. Construction of the Guozigu Bridge was no small feat. Engineers faced formidable challenges, including extreme weather and treacherous terrain. There was also the ever-present risk of seismic activity. And yet, despite these obstacles, the bridge was completed in 2019. It stands as a crucial link between cities and remote regions alike. It's not just a connector of roads. It stitches together communities, bringing economic opportunity to areas previously isolated by geography. But the bridge offers more than just a pathway. It has another role as a breathtaking viewpoint. From its span, travelers can gaze out over lush valleys and rugged mountains. The vista reshapes perceptions of this remote part of China. Opinions on what constitutes beauty are often subjective. Yet the Guozigu Bridge invites everyone to share in its panoramic embrace. Designed to withstand winds up to 40 meters per second, it incorporates cutting-edge technology that ensures safety and stability. This makes it one of the most durable structures of its kind. Remarkably, it utilized 38,000 tons of steel, enough to construct an entire fleet of smaller bridges. And in a country filled with grand infrastructures, this bridge still manages to surprise. It features lights that illuminate the night, casting a warm glow that dances upon the water below. This is more than just a bridge. It's a challenge to nature and a connection to dreams. It asserts that distant places can come together as one. Standing on the Guozigu Bridge, against the backdrop of sprawling mountains and the rushing river, you feel the pulse of a nation striving for innovation and progress. Whether viewed as a structural accomplishment or a symbol of unification, one truth remains: the Guozigu Bridge reshapes the landscape of what's possible. It proves that the path to the future is forged by those bold enough to traverse it. The huge bridge is a staggering feat of engineering. It gracefully spans the Beipan River Canyon. It reaches an elevation of 1,854 feet. This makes it one of the highest bridges worldwide. It is a true intersection of ambition and necessity. The bridge connects two provinces, Guizhou and Yunnan. This region was previously marred by challenging topography and isolation. Crafted from over 6,000 tons of steel, the bridge's twin pylons rise nearly 900 feet. They support the main span of 2,362 feet. What appears delicate from afar transforms into strength. It is an intricate structure of strength and precision, designed to withstand tremendous wind forces. The huge bridge stands as an unwavering lifeline. It exists in a landscape that often defies human endeavor. Before its construction, mountain roads wound tortuously. Travel through the region was slow and treacherous. With the completion of the bridge in 2016, journey times were drastically reduced. A drive that once spanned hours can now be completed in minutes. This has ushered in new economic opportunities. It has improved access for local communities. These communities were often cut off from the outside world. As you traverse this engineering feat, the view is nothing short of exhilarating. The canyon drops away beneath you. It transforms into a vertiginous abyss filled with rushing waters. Rugged cliffs surround the area. Fog wraps around the structure, creating an ethereal backdrop. This backdrop feels both surreal and exhilarating. Yet the huge bridge is more than just a connector of roads. It embodies the audacity of modern engineering. Constructed amid fierce winds and challenging geological conditions, it stands as a symbol of perseverance and ingenuity. The project saw over 1,000 workers join forces. They battled nature's challenges to bring this dream to fruition. At night, like a beacon against the darkness, the bridge is illuminated. It casts reflections on the rushing river below. It becomes an integral part of the landscape. It is an epiphany carved into the mountainside. Crossing the huge bridge is not merely a passage. It is an experience that reshapes your perception. It shows what is possible when creativity and engineering unite. Here, the spirit of human endeavor meets the unforgiving terrain. In this encounter, geography is rewritten. A circular colossus gleams against the backdrop of Guangzhou's skyline. It is a symbol of unity and innovation. The Guangzhou Circle, designed by the visionary architect Liu Hao, emerges as more than a mere office building. It is a bold statement on collective resilience. Framed in glass and steel, its design is a harmonious blend of ancient philosophy and modern ambition. With a diameter of 138 meters, this structure isn't just round. It represents a cyclical life, embracing the principles of yin and yang. The external facade glimmers with mosaic tiles, reflecting sunlight during the day. At night, it transforms, illuminated in soft hues that dance across its surface. The illusion of weightlessness captures the eye, a feat of engineering that defies convention. This isn't just an aesthetic journey. Inside, the open floor plans encourage collaboration and creativity. Workers can experience a seamless flow of ideas. It's as if the building itself inspires innovation. A thoughtful integration of green spaces means nature is never far away. Vertical gardens breathe life into the office environment. Here, productivity intertwines with well-being. This idea, once considered a luxury, is now redefined as essential. One might wonder about the challenges faced during construction. A unique steel frame system allowed for a quicker build. This reduced time significantly. Extensive use of sustainable materials and energy-efficient systems enhances its environmental footprint. This is not merely a workspace, it's a living organism. It adapts to the needs of its inhabitants. And here's the twist. The Guangzhou Circle is not just a hub for local businesses. It attracts international corporations, drawing diverse talents from around the globe. It's a microcosm of what the future holds. Here, borders blur and collaboration thrives. Above this economic hive, a rooftop terrace offers panoramic views of the Pearl River. This design feature connects the building's occupants with the beauty of their surroundings. This circular behemoth, rising against the skyline, exemplifies a new direction in urban architecture. The Guangzhou Circle is not just a building, it's a vision. It dares us to rethink our relationship with space and each other. In its embrace, we find a promise of balance, inclusivity, and forward-thinking construction. It represents a circular future that keeps spinning toward progress. Walvis Bay is more than just a coastal town. It is a crossroads of ecosystems and cultures. Here, land and sea collide in a symphony of life. This bustling port on Namibia's Skeleton Coast is a paradox. It is a ballet of thriving biodiversity set against arid dunes. The bay itself is a sanctuary. It is home to a staggering variety of bird species. Flamingos and pelicans flock here in the thousands. They swirl and dance above the water's surface. It is as if they are caught in some cosmic choreography. They feed on the rich shoals beneath. Yet the surrounding landscape tells another story. The Namib Desert stretches endlessly. It is one of the oldest deserts in the world. Its sands bake under a relentless sun. Here, the Skeleton Coast earns its name. Shipwrecks litter its shores, relics of a time gone by. The sea claimed more than it offered. The winds howl like ghosts. They echo the tales of mariners lost to the tempestuous waters. Walvis Bay is also a hub of human ingenuity and resilience. Its economy thrives on fishing, tourism, and the salt industry. This leads to the curious sight of salt flats sparkling under the sun. They resemble a crystalline ocean. Surprisingly, this town is a key player in Namibia's economy. It contributes significantly to the fishing sector. This sector is among the most sustainable in the world. Yet beneath the surface, challenges lurk. Water scarcity is a pressing concern. Despite being surrounded by the ocean, fresh water is valuable. It is sourced from desalination plants and rainwater harvesting. The community confronts the relentless heat. They also face the broader implications of climate change. These changes affect their land and sea. Walvis Bay is not simply a destination. It is a living testament to the complex interweaving of nature and humanity. It is a place where life insists on thriving against the odds. It reminds us that the edge of the world can be extraordinary. Every tide that rises echoes the eternal struggle. It reflects the harmony of all who seek refuge in its waters. In the sun-scorched deserts of northwest China, a game-changing innovation thrives. The Dunhuang molten salt solar plant is more than just a source of energy. This facility stands as a beacon of modern engineering. It transforms the relentless power of the sun into a formidable competitor in the global energy landscape. Covering nearly 1,200 acres, it channels the scorching rays into molten salt. Molten salt is a substance that stores heat far more efficiently than traditional methods. This allows for energy production even when the sun dips below the horizon. Constructed with more than 100,000 mirrors, each carefully aligned to capture every drop of sunlight. This plant reflects a future where energy is abundant and sustainable. The mirrors sprawl over the arid terrain like a sea of glimmering jewels. They concentrate sunlight onto a central tower, heating the salt to an astonishing 565 degrees Celsius. This process doesn't just harness the sun, it stretches its potential. It offers energy 24 hours a day. In a world grappling with climate change, the Dunhuang facility emerges as a key player. It is part of the quest for renewable solutions. One extraordinary feature is its capability of producing over 100 megawatts of power. That is enough to supply electricity to tens of thousands of homes. This isn't merely a project driven by need. It represents a radical shift in energy policy for China. The aim is to peak carbon emissions by 2030. The facility embodies innovation with its commitment to cutting down on reliance on fossil fuels. This is a challenge for a nation still heavily dependent on coal. Surprisingly, the molten salt system is also adaptable. Its capabilities extend beyond energy production to potential applications in other industries. These include thermal management in steel and glass manufacturing. As the sun sets, the plant transforms into a dramatic landscape. The molten salt glows like liquid gold, a surreal sight against the backdrop of the darkening sky. This isn't just about harnessing a resource. It's a bold step toward a future where energy is not a commodity. Energy should be a freely flowing gift from nature. At Dunhuang, the solar industry isn't just catching up. It's setting the stage for a new era. The Qiantang River is not just a body of water. It is a force of nature, a relentless tidal phenomenon. It draws thousands to its banks each autumn. All are eager to witness the spectacle of the boar. As the tide shifts, an unseen orchestration unfolds beneath the surface. Minutes before the first wave, the river holds its breath. It is a deceptive lull before the storm. Then, without warning, the river erupts. A wall of water surges upstream. It is an unyielding torrent that can rise up to 30 feet. Those who dare to observe the event from the shoreline experience an ethereal frenzy. It is as if the river has awakened from slumber. It is ready to unleash its fury. Fishermen hurriedly retreat, small boats topple, and debris is swept away. It is as if the land itself is being remade. This isn't merely a tidal event, it's a dance of power. The collision of the Yangtze and the East China Sea feeds this phenomenon. It is a reminder of the universe's might. It shows how water can turn from serene to savage in mere moments. Local folklore tells of dragons that stir beneath the riverbed. They awaken to claim the unsuspecting. Yet amid the chaos, a unique community thrives. These are the surfers who chase rides upon the wooden walls of water. They are drawn to this adrenaline-laden madness. They glide through the surge where others would flee. They seek not just thrills, but connection to something primal. These daring souls ride waves that scream of life and death. Triumph and disaster coexist like two sides of the same coin. What's more, the Qiantang River's tidal bore can be predicted with astounding precision. It often draws comparisons to a powerful clock. It ebbs and flows with the moon's rhythm. Each year the tide roars, and each year it solidifies its legacy. Each wave tells a story of nature's indifference. It is a reminder of our fleeting presence against the forces that shape our world. The Kayentang River does not just flow, it commands attention. It demands respect. Chiseled by human ambition and nature's design, the Harbin Opera House defies conventional architecture. Its fluid forms and ethereal presence captivate. Located in the ice-clad city of Harbin, this cultural gem emerges like a frozen wave. It is a seamless fusion of artistry and engineering. It serves as a beacon for creative expression, drawing performers and audiences alike into its embrace. The structure's undulating curves mirror the rhythms of music. They create an organic connection between sound and space. Within its walls, acoustics are meticulously engineered. This ensures that every note resonates with clarity and warmth. This space doesn't just host performances, it transforms them. It offers an experience that lingers long after the curtain falls. Designed by the renowned Mad architects, the building features a staggering 80,000 square feet of performance space. It houses 2 main auditoriums and a range of multifunctional areas. The main hall, resembling a seashell, boasts a capacity of 1,600 seats. Each seat is carefully positioned to offer an intimate connection to the stage. Extravagant in both purpose and design, this venue was built to elevate Harbin's cultural scene. It is a city better known for its frigid winters and annual ice festival. Construction was no simple task. Workers battled harsh weather, with temperatures plunging as low as degrees Fahrenheit. It took over 4 years to complete, all while utilizing innovative techniques for durability. The result is a structure that stands resilient against time and climate. It promises to inspire generations to come. At night, the Opera House illuminates the Harbin skyline. Its interior and exterior glow like ice crystals under the moonlight. Smart lighting systems change hues and intensities, casting an enchanting spell over the surroundings. More than a building, it becomes a living entity, pulsing with the rhythm of the city. In 2019, Harbin Opera House hosted nearly 1,000 events. It showcased local and international talent. It quickly grew into a cultural hub, becoming a vital part of the city's identity. Its architecture is not merely a backdrop, but a participant in the cultural dialogue. It invites the community to engage with the arts. The Harbin Opera House is not just a venue. It embodies the harmony between creativity and environment. It is a nod to what can bloom amid the frost. Here, amidst curves and light, the spirit of artistic ambition thrives. As you traverse the Hangzhou Bay Bridge, you're not merely crossing a span of water. You're stepping onto a titan that reshapes the landscape of connectivity. This colossal structure stretches a remarkable 36 kilometers. It links the bustling cities of Shanghai and Ningbo across the turbulent waters of Hangzhou Bay. It's not just a bridge, it's a lifeline for millions. It slashes travel time and redefines the flow of commerce. This region is one of China's most economically vibrant areas. Constructed from over 1.08 million cubic meters of concrete and steel, the bridge is an engineering powerhouse. Every element serves a purpose, with a design that resists powerful typhoons. It also withstands seismic activities that threaten it. Remarkably, this gateway was completed just 4 years after construction began in 2003. It epitomizes efficiency and determination. Driving across feels like a journey through a dynamic expanse. Expansive waters on either side echo the energy of a nation in motion. While you navigate the span, glance at the sky for a moment. You might catch sight of aircraft making their ascent just below you. This is a silent reminder of the bridge's multifaceted role in modern infrastructure. In addition to its practical function, the Hangzhou Bay Bridge also boasts a visionary design. It features cable-stayed sections that rise gracefully against the horizon. This isn't merely aesthetics. These elements minimize wind resistance. They ensure that the bridge stands firm against nature's challenges. What might surprise you is that this crossing isn't solely about transportation. It has become a destination in its own right. With viewpoints and observation areas, visitors come to capture the sprawling panorama. They enjoy the bay and the cities that flank it. This offers a compelling fusion of art and engineering. At dusk, as the sun dips below the horizon, the bridge transforms. Illuminated by an array of lights, it shimmers against the evening sky. It serves as a vivid reminder that human ingenuity can harmonize with the natural world. It does not overwhelm it. Crossing the Hangzhou Bay Bridge isn't just a passage. It's a glimpse into a future where distance dissolves. Innovation connects us all. In this stretch of steel and concrete, the promise of progress unfolds. Frying Pan Tower is not merely a lighthouse. It is a monument to human resilience. It stands defiantly against the relentless tides of the Atlantic. This steel structure once guided ships safely through tempestuous waters. It is located off the coast of North Carolina. Now it serves as both a historical relic and an unexpected sanctuary. Erected in 1966, it was originally built on a sunken reef. This treacherous point is known for its shipwrecks. Here, the ocean rages with a fury that demands respect. Yet perched above the chaos, the tower defies nature's wrath. The tower is isolated, surrounded by water on all sides. It is hours away from the nearest land. Yet it pulses with life, drawing adventurous spirits. These seekers look for refuge from the modern world. Artists, writers, and thrill-seekers flock to its rusted railings. They find inspiration in the isolation and the unbreakable bond with the elements. The island beneath it has been claimed by history. Once it was a thriving hub for lifeguards. It was also a beacon for mariners. Now it lies silent, a monument to time's passage. Surprisingly, this isolated lighthouse once provided room and board for the Coast Guard. It housed families amidst the storms. This is a dramatic juxtaposition to the perception of lighthouses. They are often seen as solitary, cold structures. Moreover, it stands tall in the story of resilience. It has become a private retreat that embodies the spirit of adventure. Visitors come not just to explore its weathered halls. They also confront the raw power of the ocean that swirls below. Yet it isn't just the tower's history that captivates. It is what it represents. Each wave crashing against the legs of Frying Pan Tower whispers tales. These tales are of those who braved the sea. They speak of dreams both lost and found. This place is more than brick and mortar. It is a reminder that even in isolation, hope can arise. For beyond the horizon, where sky meets sea, the unyielding dance of water continues. It invites every soul to listen. It encourages engagement with the pulse of nature itself. Makoko is more than a slum. It is a pulsating testament to resilience adrift on the waters of Lagos Lagoon. Here, homes built on stilts rise and fall with the rhythms of the tide. Each one is a watermark of survival in a city straining under its own weight. The lagoon is a cradle of life and death. It cradles the community in its toxic embrace. It is a blend of refuse, sewage, and discarded dreams. This is not just geography, it's a living, breathing organism. People flourish amid the decay, refusing to be swept away by the currents of neglect. Every day in Makoko is a dance with danger. Children navigate narrow walkways strung between homes. They laugh as they leap over gaping holes. Their joy is a stark contrast to the pollution swirling below. Fishermen glide through the murky water, casting nets for sustenance. Plastic bags and bottles swirl like unwanted ghosts. Yet amid these challenges, a bridge of hope emerges. It is a network of solidarity. Mothers share meals and stories, and elders pass down wisdom. Surprising truths emerge from this floating community. Nearly 300,000 people call Makoko home. They navigate a life defined by scarcity, yet rich in culture and connection. Access to healthcare is minimal. Diseases claim lives as freely as the tides claim the land. In a world that often writes them off, the residents of Makoko cultivate gardens of green. They fight for a breath of fresh air in ways that defy expectation. But shadows linger in their history. In 2012, the specter of eviction threatened this fragile existence. Government bulldozers rumbled with intent, aiming to unearth lives built over decades. Yet even that assault only strengthened their resolve. Homes were rebuilt, lives were reformed, and the community continued to weld itself back together against all odds. Makoko floats not merely on water. It floats on the undying spirit of its people. It is a vivid reminder that where there is humanity, there is hope. Even in the depths, hope remains. Lake Erie is more than just a vast body of water. It is a lifeblood threading through the fabric of the Great Lakes region. It connects two countries with both peril and promise. Beyond its role as a recreational haven, Erie whispers tales of industry and environmental strife. Bordered by bustling cities and serene shores, the lake's surface reflects humanity's intricate relationship with nature. Here, boat motors hum alongside the cries of migratory birds. Once a hub of shipbuilding and fishing, Lake Erie supports a kaleidoscope of life beneath its still facade. Buried in its depths lie remnants of shipwrecks. These are historical markers of struggles against storms and time. Here, the water is an equalizer, concealing vibrant ecosystems alongside forgotten relics. The lake has also witnessed its share of turmoil. The infamous contamination crises of the 1960s led to a near-death state of the waters. Its recovery since then serves as a narrative of resilience, though the shadows of pollution still linger. Surrounding its shores, towns pulse with an undeniable energy. They reflect the duality of existence. The local fishing industry nurtures livelihoods, but also contributes to ecological challenges. In fact, Erie is one of the warmest Great Lakes. Its waters frequently reach temperatures that allow for invasive species to thrive. This disrupts the balance of its native habitats. Yet, amid the challenges, communities rally together. They organize conservation efforts with fervor. This proves that urgency can breed hope. Every summer, tourists flock to its beaches. They are drawn to sun-soaked shores and the thrill of water sports. Yet they remain blissfully unaware of the lake's darker tales. These include algae blooms and invasive carp threatening the delicate tapestry of life. Through data and research, scientists grapple with the lake's future. Everyday citizens work towards sustainability. Lake Erie doesn't just flow, it demands attention. It is a visceral reminder that the health of this natural treasure reflects our own choices. As it ebbs and flows, it offers us the sharpest of reflections. This is where humanity meets habitat, and every ripple tells a story. Towering above the vibrant streets of Shanghai, the Jin Mao Tower presents an architectural enigma. It is a vertical city of ambition wrapped in a shimmering glass facade. This 1,380-foot skyscraper is not merely a structure. It's a canvas of innovation, reflecting the aspirations of a nation looking to the future. Completed in 1999, Jinmao was a bold statement. It stood in a skyline that was rapidly evolving. Its unique design, inspired by traditional Chinese pagodas, marries cultural heritage with cutting-edge engineering. A blend of steel and glass forms a graceful silhouette. This silhouette is as much about aesthetic appeal as it is about functionality. Each element serves a purpose. The facade is engineered to withstand severe wind forces, ensuring stability in the face of nature's fury. The heart of the tower pulses with life. Inside, a dizzying array of luxury hotels, offices, and observation decks converge, hosting thousands daily. The spiral-shaped atrium ascends through 50 floors. It is a visual delight, inviting visitors to experience space and light. Here, the city's frenetic energy is captured. It is a testament to urban life colliding with architectural ingenuity. Climate control systems embedded in the structure reduce energy consumption by over 30%. This is a forward-thinking approach that blends sustainability with high-end living. Jinmao Tower isn't just about reaching heights. It's about reaching for a greener tomorrow. The Sky Lobby, perched on the 88th floor, offers panoramic views of Shanghai's sprawling metropolis. It is a kaleidoscope of lights and movement that dances in the twilight. An astonishing fact, the tower's foundation was laid using a record-breaking amount of concrete. That's a whopping 80,000 cubic yards. This formidable base supports not just physical weight, but the dreams of a city striving for progress. The Jin Mao Tower also houses one of the world's highest post offices. It takes mail delivery to surprising altitudes. As night descends, the tower transforms. Illuminated from within, it glows, casting reflections on the Huangpu River. It acts like a luminous beacon. This isn't just architecture, it's a narrative woven into the fabric of Shanghai. It tells the story of unyielding ambition and innovation in the face of challenges. The Jin Mao Tower doesn't merely punctuate the skyline. It redefines what it means to be part of an ever-evolving cityscape. It reminds us that the sky is not a limit, but a horizon waiting to be explored. Step inside the Beijing National Stadium, better known as the Bird's Nest. You enter a living, breathing symbol of modern ambition. This sprawling edifice is crafted from an astounding 42,000 tons of steel. It ushers you into a world where engineering and artistry intertwine, with no internal columns to disrupt the view. The stadium's intricate web of steel beams unfurls like a nest. Its design echoes both natural forms and the spirit of athleticism. Built for the 2008 Beijing Olympics, the Bird's Nest was not merely a venue, it was a statement. A dazzling showcase welcomed the world, marking China's emergence onto the global stage. Hosting 91,000 spectators, its capacity is staggering. Yet it feels intimate. The design invites you to be a part of something larger, something monumental. The roar of the crowd resonates through the air, a palpable energy that still lingers long after the last event. The construction was not without its challenges. Engineers faced stiff winds and strict environmental regulations. They ensured safety and durability throughout the project. The project cost $423 million, yet the end result remains unparalleled. It merges functionality with an organic aesthetic. Even today, it continues to host major sporting events. It draws millions to experience its unique atmosphere. As dusk falls, the bird's nest transforms. Each steel beam glimmers under the night sky. It is illuminated with a vibrant glow that captivates onlookers. It's more than a mere gathering place. It's a canvas of light and shadow. It is a pulse within the city that breathes life into the Olympic legacy. A curious fact, the weaving structure is so intricate. It required nearly 1 million individual components to create. A marvel of coordination, it was completed in just over 4 years. Here you stand on hallowed ground. Each step across the field evokes memories of celebrated athletes. They pushed the limits of human potential, their triumphs reverberating against the steel. This stadium, this bird's nest, does not simply bear witness to history. It lives and evolves with it. It illustrates that the future is often born from the courage to dream, to create, and to boldly manifest ideas that challenge the very boundaries of possibility. The Port of Shanghai embodies the very essence of modern commerce and connectivity. It is not just a gateway to China. It functions as a pulsating artery that transports goods and ideas across the globe. Stretching over 43 square kilometers along the Huangpu River, it's the world's busiest port. It handles a staggering 43 million containers each year. Here, the rhythm of industry is relentless. Ships unload, cranes dance on steel tracks, and cargo flows like a well-oiled machine. Why does it exist? Shanghai Port emerged from a blend of geographical advantage and visionary ambition. It transformed the Chinese economy and the global supply chain. When the Treaty of Nanking opened Shanghai to foreign trade in 1842, it ignited an economic explosion. This explosion still reverberates today. Its strategic position at the mouth of the Yangtze River allows it to serve as a crucial link. It connects the interior of China and international markets, bridging vast distances with ease. Among its features, the Yangshan Deepwater Port stands out. It is an engineering feat that allows mega-container ships to dock far from the mainland. This $12 billion expansion, completed in phases, is a testament to human ingenuity. It shows how we overcome geographic constraints. Remarkably, despite being built on a series of islands, it can accommodate vessels. These vessels hold more than 20,000 20-foot equivalent units. The automation at Shanghai Port is striking. It utilizes a fully integrated system of smart technology. Robots and automated vehicles work alongside human operators. This enhances efficiency and cuts operational costs. This innovation gives Shanghai a competitive edge. It also addresses labor shortages in an ever-evolving global landscape. What's more, the port's logistics are a critical component of the Belt and Road Initiative. This is China's monumental infrastructure project, connecting Asia with Africa and Europe. Through this ambitious network, the Port of Shanghai solidifies its position. It is a central hub in the global economy. In a world where the flow of goods influences everyday lives, the Port of Shanghai is not merely a site of commerce. It is a symbol of human ambition. It illustrates how we conquer both the oceans and time. With every container that passes through its gates, we witness the unfolding story of our interconnected world. This story is anchored in trade, progress, and the unyielding spirit of innovation. Amid Vietnam's lush landscapes, Ba Na Hills emerges as an enchanting playground. Here, nature and culture collide, creating a sanctuary for those seeking adventure and tranquility. This hill station sits over 4,800 feet above sea level. It was once a French colonial retreat. Today, it serves as a vibrant tapestry. This tapestry is woven with golden threads of history, modernity, and breathtaking views. Visitors ascend via the longest and highest cable car in the world. It spans nearly 5,800 meters, ascending through a canopy of emerald forests. The air is sweet with possibilities. At the summit, the Golden Bridge unfolds like a dream. This feat of daring engineering is held aloft by giant stone hands. These hands are the embodiment of human ingenuity. They celebrate the connection between people and their mountainous surroundings. An Instagram sensation, the bridge is not merely a path. It invites travelers to pause and reflect. It encourages them to consider the fleeting beauty of life suspended in midair. Wander further to discover the Lin Ung Pagoda. It shelters a 67-meter-tall statue of the Lady Buddha. Revered by locals, this serene figure gazes over the landscape. She is a silent guardian infused with centuries of Buddhist tradition. Here, the juxtaposition of spirituality and modern leisure invites contemplation. Families enjoy the nearby amusement parks and restaurants. They coexist harmoniously with the stillness of ancient beliefs. Surprising facts about Ba Na Hills resonate within its design. The area boasts a temperate climate, differing radically from the tropical heat below. This allows for a botanical garden brimming with flowers that bloom year-round. It's also home to an entire replica French village. Cobblestone streets and café terraces transport you across continents and centuries. You can do this without ever leaving the hilltop. As dusk settles, the lighting transforms the landscape. It casts a golden hue over the gardens. The sounds of laughter echo from the nearby attractions. The day's excitement gives way to a gentle evening breeze. Each moment here is a reminder. While we construct the extraordinary, the true magic lies in our ability to share these experiences. Ba Na Hills is more than a destination. It's a symphony of culture, nature, and human aspiration. This symphony plays in perfect harmony, whispering that the thrill of life thrives where we choose to create connections. When you step onto the Wuhan suspended monorail, you're not just boarding a train. You're entering a world where engineering defies gravity. This innovative transit system glides effortlessly above the bustling cityscape. It makes its way through the urban sprawl that is both chaotic and vibrant. With a suspended track that hugs the skyline, the monorail seems to float. It provides a unique perspective of the city below. Measuring over 30 miles, this monorail serves as a vital artery for millions. It seamlessly links various districts and offers a lifeline to the bustling citizens of Wuhan. But it is not merely a transportation solution. It symbolizes a shift in urban mobility. It is a commitment to reducing congestion while embracing the future. One of the more surprising aspects of this system is its adaptability to the city's topography. The route carefully navigates hilly landscapes, This allows it to integrate into the environment without imposing on the existing urban fabric. This flexibility is not just practical. It's a blueprint for how cities can grow without suffocating under the weight of their own progress. As you ride, the open-air design provides an unobstructed view of the surrounding architecture. You see a mixture of modern skyscrapers, historic buildings, and serene parks. You find yourself almost above the fray, looking down at the intricacies of everyday life. Open-air carriages allow the wind to rush past. This infuses each journey with a sense of exhilaration. It transforms the mundane act of commuting into something vivid and engaging. The construction of the monorail itself faced significant challenges. Engineers worked tirelessly to ensure the structures could withstand the forces of nature. This task was made even more formidable by the city's seismic activity. Yet, through innovation and ingenuity, they created a system designed for resilience. At night, the monorail glows softly against the city's skyline. Its lights twinkle like stars in a concrete universe. This is more than just a way to traverse distance. It's a bridge to the future. It embodies how Wuhan is embracing modernity while honoring its rich past. The Wuhan suspended monorail doesn't simply transport people. It redefines urban connectivity, giving flight to the everyday journey. Hong Kong's coffin homes are not merely places to sleep. They are cramped capsules of survival. This is a chilling response to the city's unrelenting housing crisis. Among skyscrapers that pierce the sky, thousands of residents inhabit subdivided apartments. These apartments are barely large enough to fit a bed, let alone a life. Each coffin home is a narrow box, often just a few feet wide. They are stacked like a macabre game of Tetris. Here, the walls breathe stories of hardship. Average rent can consume over 70% of a worker's income. This leaves many with an impossible choice. They must choose to live in a coffin home or live on the streets. It's a bleak reality, but beneath the surface, there exists an unfathomable spirit. Despite the oppressive conditions, families squeeze together. They share meals and forge resilience. They weave their lives into the fabric of these shared spaces. Tens of thousands navigate the blurred lines between existence and survival. Surprisingly, coffin homes are not a recent phenomenon. They emerged in the 1960s when waves of migrants flooded into Hong Kong. These migrants sought better opportunities but found only despair. Today, the city's housing market has become a beast of its own. Demand far outstrips supply. The average size of a coffin home is less than 30 square feet. They are often devoid of even basic amenities. Residents learn to adapt, utilizing communal bathrooms and shared kitchens. They craft a semblance of community amidst the claustrophobia. Yet within these walls, lives are filled with laughter and dreams. Young students study diligently under flickering fluorescent lights. They learn that hope can still thrive in the smallest of spaces. Stories are exchanged in whispered conversations. Friendships bloom within these compact quarters. Hong Kong's coffin homes, while stark in their reality, are not merely spaces of confinement. They embody resilience and the human will to endure. They tell a story of bending but not breaking. This is a spirit that persists even within the most constrictive conditions. In a world that often overlooks them, these homes silently scream for recognition. They are reminders of a city's pulse, fierce and unyielding. This is true even in the darkest corners. Libraries are often thought of as quiet sanctuaries for knowledge. But here, in Tianjin, the Binhai Library rewrites that narrative. It embraces both form and function, in a celebration of literature and technology. This architectural wonder unfolds like a giant eye. Its glowing, elliptical shape invites visitors into an immersive world of stories. The library's design, conceived by the Danish firm Bjarke Ingels Group, features an organic, undulating interior. This design creates an otherworldly experience. Each level spirals around a central hollow space. This luminous core captures natural light and breathes life into every corner. Shelves curve and twist, blurring the boundaries between walls and books. Inviting spaces for reading seem to grow organically from the building's structure. With a capacity for 1.2 million volumes, the library doesn't just store books. It curates an entire universe of knowledge. Visitors are greeted with undulating white surfaces. These surfaces create a sense of fluidity that contrasts beautifully with rigid lines. These rigid lines are typically found in traditional libraries. In the lower levels, visitors can find vertical bookcases that stretch upward. These bookcases appear as if they are cascading down the walls. This is a visual representation of the flow of information. This library exists not only to house books, but to foster community engagement. It reflects the ambitions of a city eager to become a hub of learning and culture. Tianjin, with its rapidly growing population, aims to merge education, technology, and art. This makes the library a central piece of this vision. Surprisingly, the open spaces within the structure allow for multiple activities. Exhibits, workshops, and performances can all take place amid the bookshelves. The library is both a home for literature and an incubator for creativity. This ensures that it remains a lively space rather than merely a repository of knowledge. As dusk falls, the library transforms. The glowing facade illuminates the evening sky. It blends into the vibrant life outside. Crowds gather, drawn by the magnetic pull of its light and promise. This isn't merely a place to read, it's a new kind of cultural heartbeat. When visitors explore the Tianjin Binhai Library, they discover that knowledge is not a solitary pursuit. It is a collective journey toward a brighter future. A bridge stretches a staggering 3,120 meters across the breathtaking waters of the Yangtze River. This is the Ruyi Bridge, a feat of engineering that connects the cities of Nanjing and Zhenjiang. It seamlessly integrates urban life with the natural world that surrounds it. This isn't just a route, it's a vision where design meets purpose. The landscape transforms to accommodate human ambition. Constructed with over 100,000 tons of steel, the bridge's sweeping arcs and elegant lines hug the horizon. It seems choreographed to the rhythm of the river below. It stands as a symbol of innovation, linking communities. It guards the delicate balance between progress and nature. The bridge is named after Ruyi, the auspicious symbol of good fortune in Chinese culture. It embodies this spirit with its intertwining pathways. These pathways invite pedestrians to stroll and cyclists to pedal in harmony. Engineers faced the challenge of navigating the Yangtze's shifting currents. They also had to deal with unpredictable weather patterns. They deployed advanced seismic technology to ensure safety in this dynamic environment. The bridge is designed to withstand earthquakes of a magnitude of up to 8. This is a reassurance for those who traverse its expanse. Furthermore, its dual-purpose design accommodates vehicles. It also integrates dedicated lanes for cyclists and pedestrians. This promotes a vibrant culture of mobility. As the sun dips below the river's horizon, the bridge transforms. Illumination washes over the structure, casting a warm glow. This glow reflects in the waves below, creating a symphony of light and water. It's a daily performance that draws locals and tourists alike. They are all eager to witness the spectacle. Rui Bridge isn't merely a practical connection, it's a celebration. It's a gathering place where stories are shared and memories are forged. Its unique design features a special observation deck. This deck offers panoramic views of the river and surrounding landscape. It draws photography enthusiasts and nature lovers who seek a glimpse of the world from above. Crossing this bridge isn't just a transition from one point to another. It's an experience that transcends function. It embodies a philosophy that encourages unity and resilience. It invites all to embrace the extraordinary possibilities that arise. These possibilities come when human ingenuity and natural beauty come together. As you walk its lengths, you realize it's not merely about reaching a destination. It's about the journey that unfolds between two worlds. San Alfonso del Mar is a testament to ambition and ingenuity located along the Chilean coast. It is home to the world's largest artificial lagoon. This expansive stretch of turquoise water spans over 20 acres. It contains a staggering 250,000 cubic meters of pristine seawater. This water is drawn from the nearby Pacific Ocean. An engineering triumph, it redefines a once arid landscape. It transforms the area into a tropical retreat. This retreat is nestled within a terrain that boasts year-round sunshine. Yet it sees a scant rainfall. Here, the lagoon isn't merely a visual focal point. It serves as a paradigm of sustainable urban living. Utilizing advanced filtration techniques powered by solar energy, San Alfonso del Mar minimizes reliance on natural resources. It demonstrates how human ingenuity can harmonize with environmental demands. This complex system draws water directly from the ocean. It purifies the water before it fills the lagoon. This effectively creates an oasis in what could otherwise be a parched desert. Surprising to many is the fact that this massive body of water holds a mere fraction of what the ocean provides. Yet it showcases how technology can reimagine human interaction with nature. Imagine a space where residents can swim, sail, or simply bask in the sun. This contrasts with the stark, dry hills that surround it. An array of amenities invites residents and visitors alike to indulge in leisure. These amenities range from private beaches to water sports. They offer a backdrop of breathtaking ocean views. This blends relaxation with the thrill of seaside adventure. The lagoon is more than a recreational area. It fundamentally shifts perceptions of what coastal living can be. It illustrates the potential for development that respects and utilizes nature. This development does not overwhelm it. While the lagoon shines as an attraction, housing within its confines luxurious apartments reflects a new standard of living. Its very existence raises questions about sustainability in urban development. Through the lens of San Alfonso del Mar, we glimpse the future of coastal communities. This is where nature meets innovation. Leisure harmonizes with ecological responsibility. As the sun sets over its shimmering surface, one is left to ponder this. Can we, as stewards of the earth, dream of creating more spaces where we thrive alongside nature rather than dominate it? Galaxy Soho is a place where the boundaries between architecture and nature blur into fluidity. This complex is more than a building. It's a vibrant organism pulsating at the center of Beijing's cultural pulse. Designed by the world-renowned Zaha Hadid, this architectural wonder unravels in a series of sweeping curves and undulating forms. It creates an inviting space without the harsh angularity typically associated with urban structures. Here, 5 interconnected volumes rise and dip with a sense of harmony. They echo the undulations of the human form. The total area is a staggering 330,000 square meters. It houses retail spaces, offices, and leisure activities. With a design that emphasizes transparency and light, the interior glows with a natural radiance. It evokes an ever-changing light show that captivates visitors throughout the day. One of the more surprising elements is its unique ability to blend urban energy with serene spaces. The open-air terraces become lush gardens, offering reprieve from the bustling city below. The facade is adorned with shimmering white panels. These panels reflect sunlight during the day, while allowing the space to transform into a cozy haven at night. The striking design invites pedestrians from all directions. It creates a vibrant flow of movement as people intermingle in a space that feels alive. Engineered to withstand Beijing's harsh winters and scorching summers, Galaxy Soho does more than provide shelter. It fosters community. With nearly 1,000 parking spots and a public transport hub integrated into its design, it glides seamlessly into the existing urban tapestry. In this space, innovation becomes poetry. It reveals an interplay of light and shadow that shifts with the sun. Yet the structure is a beacon of sustainability. It features a rainwater collection system that reduces consumption by 30%. It's a proactive embrace of environmental responsibility that resonates deeply in a city grappling with pollution. As twilight descends, the complex transforms again. Illuminated by soft lighting, it becomes a sculptural art piece. It invites visitors to linger longer. Galaxy Soho doesn't simply redefine urban architecture. It ignites a dialogue about how we inhabit our spaces. Here, creativity is not just displayed, it breathes. It's a reminder that in the heart of a metropolis, beauty and functionality can coexist. This reshapes our understanding of the future. A titan harnessing the Yangtze River's might. The Three Gorges Dam commands the landscape like a colossal guardian, stretching 1.5 miles, with its highest point piercing the sky at 607 feet. This engineering giant reshapes the very fabric of water management in China. Constructed between 1994 and 2012, it serves not just as a power plant, but as a critical bulwark against the floods that once ravaged the surrounding regions. Here, human ingenuity channels nature's raw force, proving that even the fiercest of rivers can be tamed. It doesn't merely generate 22,500 megawatts of electricity, enough to power millions, but also creates a reservoir that flows through 370 miles of history and culture. This transformation is no small feat. It required relocating over 1 million people and submerged entire towns, reshaping communities forever. And yet, amidst the sacrifice lies innovation. The dam reduces downstream flood risk by up to 60%, turning peril into promise. The dam's significance extends beyond its immediate utility. Its reservoirs facilitate navigation, allowing larger ships to traverse further inland, enhancing trade and boosting the national economy. What emerges from this colossal structure isn't just power. It's a rebirth of commerce, where bustling docks replace once silent banks. As you approach its mighty gates. The roar of cascading water resonates like a heartbeat, a rhythmic reminder of the forces at play. Engineers and scientists have noted that the dam's construction reduced sediment flow downstream, altering ecosystems in ways that remain to be fully understood. Some speculate it may even alter weather patterns, showcasing the unpredictable ripples created by such ambitious undertakings. Unbeknownst to many, the dam also plays host to an intricate fish ladder, designed to facilitate the migration of fish species, ensuring that nature's heartbeat continues alongside human progress. This remarkable feature combines technology with ecological stewardship, a delicate dance between ambition and responsibility. As dusk falls, the dam glows against the backdrop of the night sky, a beacon of humanity's quest for mastery over nature. Through triumph and sacrifice, it encapsulates a core truth. The future is forged by those willing to harness the wild, not through subjugation, but through understanding. The Three Gorges Dam is not merely a structure. It is a bold declaration of what humanity can achieve when it reaches for the extraordinary. The Atlantic Ocean Road does more than connect islands. It defies the sea. This intricate ribbon of asphalt snakes through Norway's rugged coastline. It is a bold act of engineering that dances with tides and storms. It intertwines like a lover with the ocean. It kisses waves and invites the wild winds to challenge its very existence. Built across 8 bridges that twist and turn, this road is not just a path for vehicles. It is a stage for nature's unpredictable theater. Drivers brace for the elements. One moment, the sun glimmers on the surface like 1,000 diamonds. The next, rain sweeps in like an uninvited guest. It leaves behind shimmering reflections and an almost palpable tension. Constructed between 1983 and 1989, what was once a vision is now a national tourist route. It attracts adventurers from around the globe. They are eager to traverse its 8.3-kilometer expanse. Here, the Atlantic plunges into tempestuous moods. It crashes against the concrete and sends sprays of salty mist that kiss the skin. The sight of waves hurling themselves against the pillars of the bridges leaves an imprint that transcends the ordinary. Yet the ocean is not the only force at play. Local folklore thrives along this route. There are tales of spirits that roam the waters. There are myths of fishermen lost to the depths. Each bend in the road holds whispers of those who braved the waves before. Their stories are woven into the salty air. The best time to experience this aerial promenade is during the midnight sun, when shadows stretch and colors bleed into one another. The road takes on an ethereal glow that blurs reality. Every vehicle passing over its surface becomes part of a larger narrative. It is a symphony of human endeavor and natural chaos. The Atlantic Ocean Road is more than a mere highway. It is an audacious love letter to the sea. It is a reminder of the tender, tumultuous relationship we share with nature's whims. As the sun sets and paints the horizon in hues of fire and shadow, it leaves behind an undeniable truth. In this dance with the ocean, we are both fragile and fierce. Towering above the vibrant streets of Shanghai, the Jin Mao Tower presents an architectural enigma. It is a vertical city of ambition wrapped in a shimmering glass facade. This 1,380-foot skyscraper is not merely a structure. It's a canvas of innovation. reflecting the aspirations of a nation looking to the future. Completed in 1999, Jinmao was a bold statement. It stood in a skyline that was rapidly evolving. Its unique design, inspired by traditional Chinese pagodas, marries cultural heritage with cutting-edge engineering. A blend of steel and glass forms a graceful silhouette. This silhouette is as much about aesthetic appeal as it is about functionality. Each element serves a purpose. The facade is engineered to withstand severe wind forces, ensuring stability in the face of nature's fury. The heart of the tower pulses with life. Inside, a dizzying array of luxury hotels, offices, and observation decks converge, hosting thousands daily. The spiral-shaped atrium ascends through 50 floors. It is a visual delight, inviting visitors to experience space and light. Here, the city's frenetic energy is captured. It is a testament to urban life colliding with architectural ingenuity. Climate control systems embedded in the structure reduce energy consumption by over 30%. This is a forward-thinking approach that blends sustainability with high-end living. Jinmao Tower isn't just about reaching heights. It's about reaching for a greener tomorrow. The Sky Lobby, perched on the 88th floor, offers panoramic views of Shanghai's sprawling metropolis. It is a kaleidoscope of lights and movement that dances in the twilight. An astonishing fact, the tower's foundation was laid using a record-breaking amount of concrete. That's a whopping 80,000 cubic yards. This formidable base supports not just physical weight, but the dreams of a city striving for progress. The Jinmao Tower also houses one of the world's highest post offices. It takes mail delivery to surprising altitudes. As night descends, the tower transforms. Illuminated from within, it glows, casting reflections on the Huangpu River. It acts like a luminous beacon. This isn't just architecture, it's a narrative woven into the fabric of Shanghai. It tells the story of unyielding ambition and innovation in the face of challenges. The Jinmao Tower doesn't merely punctuate the skyline. It redefines what it means to be part of an ever-evolving cityscape. It reminds us that the sky is not a limit, but a horizon waiting to be explored. Deep within Changsha, a cultural phoenix emerges from the ashes of tradition. It is a vibrant testament to the power of art and community. The Changsha Mexihu International Culture and Arts Center is not just a building. It is a sanctuary for creativity. It is a place where the past and future collide in a symphony of color and form. Serving as a beacon for artists and thinkers alike, this sprawling complex spans over 90,000 square meters. It encompasses a concert hall, an art museum, and multiple exhibition spaces. It is a hub for cultural exchange. It invites both local talent and international artists to share their voices. With its fluid design, the structure seems to pulse with life. Each angle and curve is a reflection of Changsha's dynamic spirit. Designed by the renowned architecture firm Zaha Hadid Architects, the center features sweeping lines and organic forms. These elements echo the natural landscape. This is not mere architecture, it is a physical representation of creativity in motion. The building's roof extends like outstretched arms. It symbolizes an embrace of culture and community. The facade is comprised of more than 10,000 interlocking panels. It glistens in the sun, while LED lights transform it into a canvas of ever-changing art by night. Beyond its aesthetic allure, the center boasts cutting-edge technology. Each performance hall is acoustically tuned to offer unparalleled sound quality. This ensures that every note played reverberates with clarity. The surrounding gardens are designed to harmonize with the building. They provide tranquil spaces for reflection and inspiration. They invite visitors to linger and immerse themselves in the environment. Historically, the site bore witness to the struggles and triumphs of its people. It was once a dormant expanse, now resurrected into a thriving cultural scene. The center hosts over 200 events each year. It attracts thousands who seek to experience the richness of artistic expression. For a city known for its deep-rooted history, this center symbolizes a new era. It merges the ancient with the avant-garde. As dusk falls, the Changsha Meixihu International Culture and Arts Center radiates warmth and creativity. It is not simply a structure, but a manifesto of what art can achieve. It redefines the role culture plays in urban life. It is not just an escape, but a connection, a celebration, a heartbeat. Here, in this vibrant amalgamation of steel and spirit, one realizes that true artistry can forge a brighter future. This is the Hangzhou Olympic Sports Center Stadium. It is a sprawling vision of athleticism and architectural ambition. It is designed to host the 2023 Asian Games and beyond. A mesmerizing blend of sport and culture, it cradles the pulse of competition. Its sinuous form is inspired by the graceful motion of an athlete in full stride. With a capacity of 80,000, this stadium isn't just a venue. It's an arena where dreams meet determination. As the home of track and field events, it stands as a vivid reminder of the Olympic spirit. Nations converge to celebrate human potential here. The structure's undulating roof resembles the wings of a soaring bird. It mimics nature's elegance, seamlessly integrating functionality with form. Crafted from more than 20,000 tons of steel, this site embodies a commitment to sustainability. It harnesses the sun, amplifying natural light throughout its halls. From the exterior, it glistens under the Hangzhou sun. It refracts light like a prism. Inside, the atmosphere vibrates with anticipation. The innovative design facilitates airflow naturally. It ensures a comfortable environment for athletes and spectators alike. Engineers faced unique challenges. The site rests on once unstable ground. It was transformed through meticulous planning and cutting-edge techniques. Yet the structural integrity of the stadium is a marvel of precision. It is built to withstand both the weight of emotions and the elements. This year, it took on a new role as a community hub. It hosts concerts and cultural events. This reflects Hangzhou's evolving identity as more than just a sports city. At night, the stadium pulsates with life. A sophisticated lighting system bathes its exterior in vibrant hues. It creates a canvas of color that draws locals and tourists alike. More than simply a stage for athletic competition, it has become a gathering place. It is a vibrant beacon calling to those who believe in the power of unity through sport. Here, history is unfolding on those very tracks. When the runners burst from the starting blocks, or when a team claims victory, the echoes will resonate within these walls for years. As spectators fill the stands, they are not merely watching. They are part of a story that celebrates excellence and perseverance. This is not just an architectural feat. It's a space where the spirit of competition will forever find a home. In Hangzhou, sport is woven into the fabric of life. Water roars through concrete veins. An endless rush flows over the Beihetan Dam. This immense structure spans the Yangtze River. It resembles a giant hand cradling a power source. It stands as a cornerstone of energy production. It is one of the largest hydropower stations globally. Stretching 4,800 meters across, it can generate a staggering 16,000 megawatts of electricity. That is enough to power millions of homes and industries. Finished in 2021, Bayhetten is not just an engineering achievement. It is a green beacon on the road to sustainable energy. Over 200 million tons of concrete poured into its creation. It is designed to withstand seismic activity and fierce floods. This reflects China's relentless pursuit of innovation. Each turbine is a steel behemoth. It churns through the river's flow. It converts water into electricity with astounding efficiency. Yet the dam's significance goes beyond raw statistics. It embodies the clash between nature and human ambition. Built in a region characterized by steep mountains and deep gorges, engineers faced perilous design challenges. They created a structure that could harmonize within its wild surroundings. The dam's intelligent flood management system ensures safety. It does this without compromising the river's delicate ecosystem. It allows migratory fish to pass with relative ease. The construction of Bayhetten was a massive human endeavor. It required 5,000 workers and years of toil to tame the rushing waters. With each concrete pour, it transformed the landscape. It also transformed the lives of people in nearby communities. When it opened, locals cheered. They knew job opportunities and growth would flourish in the shadow of this new giant. At sunset, Bayhetten's spillways light up. They cast reflections that shimmer like liquid silver across the Yangtze. It is a sight that whispers of possibilities. Here, energy flows seamlessly into the future. This is not merely a dam, it is an engine of progress. It reshapes how a nation consumes power. Bayhetten does not just harness the river's fury, it tames it. It reveals how ambition can mold the environment while preserving its soul. In the end, Bayhetten stands as a silent guardian of the river. It is an engineering triumph forged in the spirit of harmony. It represents the balance between humanity and nature. It urges us to dream of a world where energy flows without bounds. An ancient serpent winds across the northern landscape of China. Its rugged back stitched through mountains, valleys, and deserts. The Great Wall stretches over 13,000 miles. It was built not only to protect, but also to unify countless warring states. Laborers toiled for centuries, driven by the need for security against invaders. A dream realized through determination and sheer manpower. Each brick, each stone, is a chapter etched in history. A physical reminder of humanity's struggle for safety and order. Constructed during different dynasties, the wall tells stories that transcend time. It's a canvas of ancient engineering. Watchtowers rise like sentinels overseeing the horizon. The architects of this colossal structure understood the lay of the land. Steep inclines were tamed, valleys guarded. Every segment of the wall was infused with local resources. The use of tamped earth, stone, and bricks reflects craftsmanship. It also shows adaptation to the environment. This showcases ingenuity born from necessity. What may surprise you is that this is not solely a singular wall. It is an amalgamation of walls and fortifications. Portions were built by various dynasties, from the Qin to the Ming. Each left its unique imprint. Soldiers, spies, and merchants once navigated these paths. They created a lifeline across treacherous terrain. The structure varies in height and composition. It is a living testament to the land it traverses. Those who tread its stones walk alongside history itself. The wall isn't just alive with the whispers of the past. It breathes the stories of the millions who walked it. It embodies the spirit of humanity, resilience, ambition, and unity. Even more astonishing, recent discoveries have revealed sections of the wall. These are buried beneath the sands of time, hidden and forgotten. They are a reminder that history is not always visible. The remnants of these long-lost structures continue to yield secrets. They tell us about the cultures that once flourished along their paths. Those who gaze upon this monumental chain of fortifications see more. They see more than just stone and mortar. They encounter the tenacity of civilizations striving to protect their own. The Great Wall of China stands not merely as a boundary. It is a symbol of strength and endurance. It leaves an indelible mark on the canvas of the world. As the sun sets beyond the mountains, its shadows stretch long. This is a powerful echo of humanity's journey across the ages. Once a symbol of Shanghai's rapid ascent into modernity, the Oriental Pearl Tower is a striking fusion of form and function. It pierces the skyline with its futuristic design. Completed in 1994, this television tower stands at 1,535 feet. It asserts itself as a beacon of progress and innovation. Its design, inspired by the pearl and traditional Chinese aesthetics, intertwines 8 spheres with a central cylindrical shaft. This creates a distinctive silhouette that has become synonymous with the city. Housing a variety of attractions, the Oriental Pearl Tower is not merely a broadcasting station. Visitors are whisked up to observation decks, offering a panoramic view of the city below. The Huangpu River shimmers like a ribbon of silver under the sun. This experience defies ordinary sightseeing. It's an immersion into the vibrant tapestry of Shanghai. The tower's glass floor, suspended 1,000 feet above ground, sends adrenaline racing as you peer down into the bustling streets below. It's a thrilling reminder of both height and history. But what truly sets the Oriental Pearl Tower apart are its futuristic touches. An innovative light show illuminates the structure at night, transforming it into a colorful spectacle. This captivates bystanders and draws countless photographers. More than 50,000 LED lights dance across its surface, creating a magical display that celebrates Shanghai's pulsating nightlife. The tower also holds a secret. The highest revolving restaurant in Asia, perched 1,200 feet up. Enjoying a meal here means watching Shanghai unfold around you. It offers a seamless panorama, a dining experience lifted to new heights, literally. In its early years, the Oriental Pearl Tower faced skepticism. Critics doubted its practicality. Yet it thrives today as a hub for tourism, communication, and entertainment. It draws millions of visitors annually. The structure is not just a triumph of architecture. It reshaped the city's identity, helping to transform Shanghai into a global metropolis. As the sun sets, casting a golden hue across the skyline, the tower stands undeterred. It's a testament to human ingenuity and spirit. This isn't merely a structure. It's a symbol that the sky isn't the limit, but merely the beginning. Cross the Huangjuan overpass, and you're not just navigating a road. You're traversing a bold stroke of engineering. It's the longest and tallest bridge of its kind in the world. It stretches 1,600 meters above the rivers of Chongqing. This isn't merely a structure, it's a pivotal artery woven into urban life. It eases the flow of a city whose steep hills and winding rivers once constrained mobility. Conceived to alleviate congestion in a region where verticality reigns supreme. This overpass rises in intricate arcs. Its design is inspired by the very mountains that surround it. As you traverse its span, concrete and steel give way to breathtaking vistas. You can see the Yangtze River, where freight ships glide lazily. Ferries dance across the waves, and the skyline of an ever-expanding city unfolds. It unfurls like a living canvas, not merely a conduit for vehicles. The Huangjuan overpass serves as a bridge between the past and the future. It connects communities separated by rivers and mountains. It unites the pulse of a modern metropolis. Engineers faced the formidable challenge of creating a bridge here. This is where steep cliffs meet dense urban development. To combat the risk of landslides, nearly 15,000 tons of high-strength concrete were poured into a foundation. This foundation defies nature's whims. The bridge's towering piers reach heights of 70 meters. They are not just functional, they're statements of audacious design. They gracefully support the weight of traffic while opening up wide views. You can see the vibrant city below. Yet it is not solely its scale or engineering feats that set it apart. While most overpasses blend seamlessly into their surroundings, this one stands as a monumental invitation to adventure. It curves and spirals, giving drivers a sense of motion. It feels akin to a roller coaster ride. This makes the mundane act of commuting extraordinary. A clever choice of color mimics the landscape. Shades of green and gray mirror the hills and valleys surrounding it. As you drive across, the feeling is visceral. You feel the wind in your hair and the city unfolds. History and modernity entwine. The Huangjuan overpass isn't merely an engineering accomplishment. It signals a future where urban life can flourish. It does so unhindered by geography. It is a promise etched in concrete. Connectivity can shape our world. It links lives and dreams in a dance across the skies. Enter the realm of innovation where maritime mechanics meet engineering prowess. The Gupitan shiplift is a revolutionary mechanism reshaping the way vessels navigate the Yangtze River. This is not merely a lift, it's a game changer. It is a towering testament to human ingenuity. It allows gargantuan ships to transcend elevation differences that once seemed insurmountable. Stretching across the river, the shiplift defies the constraints of nature. It embraces the demands of modern shipping. It boasts a lifting capacity of 3,000 tons. This allows it to elevate cargo vessels as if they were light as feathers. Constructed with precision, its massive chambers guide ships upwards. It transforms a journey once fraught with obstructions into a seamless glide. This glide takes place through a landscape of water and steel. This engineering feat saves an estimated 40 minutes of travel time per crossing. This transformation ripples through the economy. Constructed in a region riddled with numerous locks and dams, the Gupitan shiplift symbolizes progress. It is a beacon illuminating the path toward efficient riverine transport. Engineers tackled problems that would baffle lesser minds. They asked how to create a structure that could accommodate the swift currents. They also considered the fluctuating water levels of one of the world's busiest waterways. By integrating advanced technology with traditional construction, they birthed a solution. This solution harmonizes with the river's contours. It embeds itself into the environment instead of overwhelming it. But it's not just about functionality. As darkness descends, the shiplift comes alive. LEDs glitter along its surface, reflecting off the water. This transforms it into a work of art. It serves as a brilliant reminder that utility can coexist with beauty. And here's the kicker: while many structures rust away, the Gupatan shiplift is designed to withstand the elements. It is built to last for over 100 years. Constructed with materials that resist corrosion, it preserves both cargo and the local economy. In a world that often prioritizes convenience over sustainability, the Gupatan shiplift boldly redefines what it means to move goods. It's not merely an ascent, it's a visionary leap into the future of transportation. It showcases that with every lift, we can elevate our ambitions beyond the ordinary and into the extraordinary. Crossing the Yangtze Suspension Bridge is like gliding through the clouds. Engineering pushes the boundaries of what is possible. Spanning the Yangtze River, this architectural masterpiece connects the Wuchang and Hanyang districts of Wuhan. Wuhan is a city redefined by its ambitions and aspirations. Here, a symphony of steel cables and concrete harmonizes with the ebb and flow of daily life. The bridge stretches a staggering 1,700 meters. Its central span reaches 1,700 meters wide. This makes it one of the longest suspension bridges in the world. More than 60,000 tons of steel were meticulously woven into its framework. It stands vigilant against the elements that challenge its existence. Construction took place atop the bustling rhythms of city life. This was a feat of logistical orchestration. Workers braved hazardous conditions, all while the river below maintained its unyielding march. The bridge not only facilitates the movement of vehicles, its design enhances the scenic urban landscape. It serves as a visual spine that bridges function and form. At dusk, the Yangtze Bridge transforms into a luminous highway. It is illuminated by over 600 energy-efficient LED lights. These lights twinkle along its expanse. They often draw comparisons to constellations. Glistening reflections seem to dance on the river's surface. The result is a beautiful interplay between nature and human ingenuity. Here, steel meets sky and water. This structure is more than a transportation link. It's a vibrant pulse of a city that moves forward with every crossing. Surprising as it may seem, the bridge's construction navigated complex environmental regulations. These regulations ensured that local ecosystems were preserved. This was done even as the city expanded. With its completion in 2019, the bridge cut travel times across the Yangtze. It connects both commercial and residential areas. This enhances economic opportunities and access to vital services. Efforts to minimize the bridge's environmental footprint were significant. These included noise reduction technology and green space integration. As you traverse this modern engineering feat, you become part of a continuum. Here, the past and future converge in a nexus of ambition. The Yangtze Suspension Bridge doesn't just connect two banks. It embodies the spirit of Wuhan's relentless progress. It ensures the river's flow carries not just water. It also carries dreams, aspirations, and a bright horizon. Cross a threshold into a realm where sound and light converge in a dance of architectural brilliance. The Guangzhou Opera House, with its fluid pebble-like shapes, breathes life into the urban landscape. It proves that even the bustling heart of a city can pulse with artistry. This mesmerizing structure, designed by the late Zaha Hadid, isn't just a venue. It's a bold declaration about culture, a bridge between past and future. As you approach, the flowing lines and organic forms pull you in. It feels as if the building itself is whispering secrets of creativity and innovation. Its asymmetrical facade mirrors the ebb and flow of the nearby Pearl River. This creates a harmonious dialogue between architecture and nature. The exterior, clad in shimmering white stone and glass, reflects the ever-changing dynamics of the city. It offers a glimpse of its vibrant pulse. Inside, the main auditorium transports audiences to a realm of sound that caresses the soul. With a seating capacity of 1,804, the acoustics are calculated with mathematical precision. Every note, every whisper is amplified to perfection. This isn't merely a space to watch operas. It's a playground for the senses. Here, the gentle rise and fall of music meets the eye-catching visual brilliance of the interior design. What sets this gem apart? It's not just about performances, it's about the experience. The building features a public plaza that invites spontaneous gatherings. This bridges the gap between performer and audience. Here, art flows beyond the stage, morphing into community engagement and cultural exchange. The Opera House is a canvas for festivals, art shows, and public art installations. It breathes life into its surroundings year-round. Consider this: the construction employed over 40,000 individual pieces of stone. Each piece was carefully selected for its sound and visual qualities. This ensures no two parts are alike. Furthermore, Hadid's design aimed not just at aesthetic appeal, but at inclusivity. The structure is fully accessible, a space for everyone, regardless of their abilities. As the sun sets, the facade transforms into a glowing beacon. It captivates all who pass by. The Guangzhou Opera House is more than a venue. It's a living organism of creativity. It forever carves its legacy into the cultural fabric of the city. When you step inside, you're not merely a spectator. You become part of a continuing dialogue that transcends time. You are a witness to the unfolding story of art and humanity. Crossing the Qingdao Bay Bridge is like traversing a shimmering ribbon that curls gracefully over water. It connects the shores of Qingdao and Huangdao. Spanning a staggering 26.4 kilometers, this colossal structure is not merely a bridge. It is a monumental achievement in engineering that defies the challenges posed by nature. What compelled the creation of such a grand design? The need for efficient transportation. Prior to its existence, residents and travelers relied on ferries or lengthy detours. They lost precious time in transit. Now, the bridge allows vehicles to glide across the water in mere 20 minutes. Where once they would have spent hours, it's a lifeline that fosters economic growth. It enhances community connectivity, facilitating the movement of goods and people. This bridge reshapes the landscape of this coastal region. As you stand on the bridge, the sound of crashing waves below mingles with the roar of passing vehicles. It creates an orchestra of progress. What often goes unnoticed is the sheer volume of material that went into this construction. Over 700,000 cubic meters of concrete and 2,400 tons of steel were used. This is equivalent to nearly 840,000 bags of cement. It is enough steel to construct 21 Eiffel Towers. Hidden from view, 80,000 specially designed piles anchor it to the seabed. This ensures stability amid the fierce storms that occasionally batter this coast. The design features stunning cable stay elements that soar elegantly up to 150 meters into the sky. These elements reflect modern aesthetics while maintaining structural integrity. Each cable, expertly tensioned, adds a dynamic quality. It allows the bridge to sway gently with the winds. When illuminated at night, the bridge transforms into a glowing spectacle. It casts a luminous glow across the bay that captivates both locals and tourists alike. This is not just a utilitarian structure. The Qingdao Bay Bridge represents the melding of ambition and practicality. It is a physical testimony of a nation's commitment to progress. While it was built to endure the test of time, its significance transcends its engineering feats. It embodies a vision for a connected future. Each trip across this bridge is more than just a commute. It's a journey into the heart of what modern infrastructure can achieve. It offers a glimpse of possibility that stretches beyond the horizon. Dive into a world where opulence meets the surreal. The Tianzi Hotel is an architectural phenomenon. It takes the shape of a towering figure. This figure embodies the rich symbolism of Chinese folklore. It represents the god of longevity. This 11-story structure stands at 328 feet tall. It is not merely a place to rest. It is a celebration of culture and hospitality. This hotel invites guests into its very essence. Designed by the Tianzi Group, the hotel transcends traditional lodging. From the moment you step inside, vibrant hues of red and gold envelop you. These colors are reminiscent of auspicious colors in Chinese tradition. The multi-layered facade resembles the silhouette of a wise elder. It harmoniously guides patrons through experiences. These experiences echo the philosophies of longevity and prosperity. The architecture is a physical manifestation of connection. It draws on the local culture to create an environment. This environment feels both familiar and extraordinary. Here, luxury doesn't just mean comfort, it's an adventure. The hotel's high-end suite offers stunning views. These views blend the charm of the surrounding landscape. They also blend the artistry of modern design. Every amenity caters to those seeking tranquility. You can enjoy subtropical gardens and lavish spas. Step out onto the balcony for lush vistas. These vistas invite deep breaths of fresh mountain air. Not only is it an extraordinary hotel, but it also boasts unique features. A roof garden bursts with rare flora. This garden serves a dual purpose as an eco-friendly retreat. It also provides fresh ingredients for the hotel's gourmet offerings. This oasis isn't just visually stunning, it's a nod to sustainable practices. It aims to leave behind a lighter footprint. Did you know that the hotel incorporates state-of-the-art technology? This technology manages energy consumption seamlessly. Its design features contribute to both comfort and environmental responsibility. As daylight fades, the Tianzi Hotel transforms. The exterior glows, illuminated by intricate lighting. This lighting complements its vibrant colors. It casts reflections across the surrounding landscape. The hotel becomes more than just a place to stay. It's a beacon of hope and renewal. It represents the ever-evolving narrative of hospitality and culture. At the Tianzi Hotel, every stay is a journey. It takes you into the heart of tradition, luxury, and imagination. This hotel encapsulates a story. In this story, every guest becomes part of an age-old legend. It's not merely a destination, it's a reawakening. It redefines what it means to connect with one's roots. The Intercontinental Shanghai Wonderland is a 5-star experience that plunges deep into the earth. It does not soar into the sky. Carved out of an abandoned quarry, this stunning hotel plunges 290 feet beneath the surface. Its design seamlessly melds opulence with the raw power of nature. It's a sanctuary where 16 floors are solidly anchored in ancient rock. 2 levels float partially submerged, providing guests with mesmerizing views. Cascading waterfalls and sheer stone walls evoke a deep connection to the earth. Creating such a space demanded extraordinary engineering. Workers faced the challenge of reinforcing precarious rock faces. They managed groundwater, crafting a stable foundation from what was once a gaping industrial wound. The result is a fusion of luxury and geology. Sunlight filters down the quarry walls by day. Ambient lighting transforms the space into a glowing refuge by night. This is not just a hotel, it's an extraordinary transformation of a landscape. Once scarred by human activity, it is now an oasis of serenity and sophistication. Here, the air carries an unusual mix of tranquility and adventure. Each room feels like a hidden retreat. It is suspended between the solidity of rock and the fluidity of water. You can almost hear the whispers of the past echoing through its corridors. The quarry itself seems to tell stories of resilience. The underground setting is not only an aesthetic choice, but a practical one. It is designed to minimize energy consumption while maximizing comfort. On top of its stunning design, the hotel boasts unique features. There is a fully equipped scuba diving center. There is also a restaurant with underwater views. Diners can enjoy gourmet cuisine while observing the aquatic life that flourishes around them. It's a place where experiential luxury knows no bounds. Visitors can escape the ordinary and dive into extraordinary tranquility. As night descends, the wonderland illuminates. It casts reflections that dance on the water's surface. This creates an ethereal ambience rarely found in any hotel. This isn't merely a destination to rest your head. It's an invitation to experience the future of hospitality. Here, the boundaries between nature and luxury dissolve. You are not just a guest, you are a part of a new narrative. This narrative whispers of rebirth, aspiration, and the limitless possibilities of imagination. The Uros Islands do not simply float upon Lake Titicaca. They exist as a vibrant tapestry of human ingenuity woven with ancient traditions. Created from totora reeds that grow in the lake's shallow waters. These islands are a testament to resilience. Carefully designed homes are built upon buoyant foundations. Here, life is a symphony of sound and color. Children's laughter mingles with the rhythmic wave lapping against the reed walls. Constructed entirely by hand, the islands require constant maintenance. Residents must regularly harvest and replace the reeds. This ensures their floating homes remain above the water, like boats adrift in a sea of deep blue mystery. This unique lifestyle is not merely an adaptation. It is a choice, a deliberate embrace of simplicity. This is amid the rapid encroachment of modernity. The Uros people speak a language that has survived centuries. It is a whisper of their heritage amidst the relentless tide of globalization. Yet the lake, at 12,507 feet, cradles secrets beneath its shimmering surface. It is home to over 500 species of fish, including the elusive Titicaca water frog, whose population is mysteriously dwindling. The islands are built on more than reeds. They are anchored in a delicate ecosystem. Their existence is a fragile balance dictated by nature's whims. As climate change threatens their way of life, the Uros people adapt with unwavering spirit. They craft not only homes, but also vibrant handicrafts. Colorful textiles tell stories of their ancestors and their connection to the water. Visitors traverse the islands in handcrafted boats. Each stroke reveals a community alive with hospitality. They gather around woven fires, sharing tales and traditions. These have endured for generations. Each moment is a reminder. Life here is not simply endured. It is celebrated with every sunrise. Every sunrise casts golden hues across the rippling lake. In this land, where the line between floating and sinking blurs, the Euro's islands resonate with a profound truth. Human spirit and nature can dance together, crafting a future that honors the past. A boundary between realms exists in Dubai. It is encapsulated within the gleaming frame of the Dubai frame. This architectural phenomenon serves as a gateway. It bridges the historic roots of the city with its soaring ambitions. The frame stands 150 meters high. It is a dual structure that cradles stories of the past. It ushers in visions of the future, with a design that elegantly evokes a picture frame. And a monumental archway, it invites visitors to step into a narrative. This narrative is woven of time and transformation. Constructed between 2015 and 2018, the frame is not merely an aesthetic creation. It represents a bold statement about urban evolution. While gazing through its giant glass panels, one sees the sun-kissed rooftops of old Dubai on one side. On the other side, the modern skyline bursts with innovation. Here, history intertwines with modernity in a visual dialogue. With a mere glance, visitors travel decades forward and back. They do this all in one fluid motion. Ascend to the glass-bottom bridge. Here, the sensation of walking above the city's pulse becomes a vivid reality. This vantage point is nearly 500 feet above ground. It reveals the grandeur of Dubai's sprawling highways and intricate architecture. It also shows the city's ongoing metamorphosis. An estimated 2 million visitors annually flock to this unique location. They are drawn not just by its design. They are also drawn by the experience of standing at the intersection of eras. Surprising facts await around every corner. The Dubai frame is home to an exhibition. This exhibition narrates the UAE's journey from a pearl fishing settlement. It tells how the UAE became an urban nexus of culture and commerce. Additionally, its gold-colored facade is made from over 2,000 square meters of reflective glass. This facade represents more than opulence. It signifies the nation's commitment to sustainability. It echoes Dubai's green initiatives. As the sun sets, the frame lights up with dynamic displays. These displays cast shimmering reflections across the city. Nightfall transforms it into a luminous gateway. It illuminates Dubai's aspirations through its shimmering artistic expressions. The frame is not just a structure. It captures Dubai's relentless pursuit of a future. It forever frames what has been and what is to come. Each visit is a reminder. This city does not merely exist in time. It commands it, shaping the narrative one frame at a time. The Yaxi Expressway carves through some of China's most treacherous terrains. It is a lifeline for progress and connectivity. Completed in 2019, this engineering feat stretches over 255 kilometers. It bridges urban and rural landscapes, transforming once isolated communities into bustling economic hubs. It's not just a road, it's the embodiment of China's ambition to conquer geography through infrastructure. Designed to withstand seismic activity, the expressway weaves through earthquake-prone regions. It features 270 bridges and 25 tunnels that seamlessly integrate with the environment. Each bridge is a testament to innovation, with the highest soaring over 1,700 meters above sea level. The engineering behind the road is both meticulous and daring. The Yaxi is designed to endure the forces of nature while providing swift access for the millions who depend on it. Surprisingly, this infrastructure project doesn't merely serve vehicles. It acts as a catalyst for local economies, enhancing trade routes and facilitating tourism. As travelers glide along the expressway, they witness the breathtaking scenery. From lush valleys to iridescent rivers, it is a stark contrast to the concrete that binds them. The route is not just a passage, it reshapes lives, giving rise to businesses and opportunities that were once out of reach. Furthermore, the Yaxi Expressway represents a new era in Chinese engineering ventures. Using advanced construction techniques, it was built in record time. It showcases a blend of traditional methods and cutting-edge technology. Automatic detection systems installed along the route allow for real-time monitoring of road conditions and traffic flow. This exemplifies how modern technology enhances safety and efficiency. Interestingly, the expressway's name translates to road above the clouds. It reflects the aspirations embedded in its design. It serves not only as a transportation route, but also as a metaphor for progression. It is a bridge between past and future, urban and rural. In a world where distance often dictates opportunity, the Yaxi Expressway challenges that notion. It proves that when humanity embraces ambition, we don't just build roads. We pave pathways to prosperity. A road that defies nature and connects dreams, it becomes clear. Our journey towards a united future has only just begun. The Panama Canal is a triumph of human engineering. It is a narrow corridor that forever changed maritime travel. Conceived in the early 20th century, this 50-mile waterway connects the Atlantic and Pacific Oceans. It allows ships to traverse what once would have taken months around Cape Horn. Built at tremendous human cost and with relentless innovation, it tackled formidable terrain. It overcame jungles and mountains, relying on locks to manage dramatic elevation changes. Here, the interplay of water and gravity demonstrates human ingenuity. It shows how we can overcome nature's fiercest challenges. The canal's complexity lies not only in its design. It also plays an ongoing role in global trade. More than 12,000 vessels navigate this route each year. This cuts thousands of miles off journeys between major ports. To envision the scale, consider that a single transit can save up to 20 days at sea. The expansion project completed in 2016 introduced new, larger locks. These are known as the Panamax and Neo-Panamax. This expansion further enhanced its capacity. It accommodates the modern giants of shipping that epitomize today's commercial demands. Yet beneath this surface efficiency lies a charged history. It is filled with ambition, conflict, and resilience. The initial French effort to construct the canal ended in disaster. It was plagued by tropical diseases and engineering failures. This effort cost tens of thousands of lives. The eventual American takeover in 1904 brought the project to fruition. However, it also ignited tensions, shaping Panama's path to independence. Today, the canal is home to a unique ecosystem. Freshwater lakes meet saltwater environments here. They nourish diverse flora and fauna that thrive in this engineered landscape. Surprisingly, The canal's construction resulted in the creation of Gatun Lake. This artificial lake serves as a water source for the canal. It is also a vital habitat and source of hydropower. This engineering feat doesn't just facilitate global commerce. It encapsulates humanity's desire to connect and conquer distance. It shows our drive to master the natural world. The canal stands as a reminder of what we can achieve. Through collaboration and ingenuity, we can reshape the globe to suit our needs. The Panama Canal remains an enduring symbol of vision and determination. It is a passage carved not just through land, but through the very fabric of history itself. Water shapes the destiny of nations. Nowhere is this more profoundly illustrated than in the Netherlands. It is home to the Delta Works. This monumental network of dams, sluices, locks, levees, and storm surge barriers stands as a testament to human ingenuity. It is a response to nature's relentless force, built to safeguard a nation that lies predominantly below sea level. The Delta Works embodies the spirit of survival. It was conjured from necessity and executed with precision, tracing its roots back to the catastrophic flood of 1953, which claimed nearly 2,000 lives and submerged vast swathes of land. This engineering feat began as a response to a national crisis. Over 4 decades and billions of euros transformed a vulnerability into a fortress, stretching across the landscape. This intricate system not only protects lives and homes, but also fosters a land where agriculture and wildlife thrive. The Oosterscheldekering, the storm surge barrier at the heart of this system, has a unique design. It opens and closes to allow marine life to thrive, while still guarding against the ferocity of the North Sea. Such duality of purpose is rare in engineering. But the Delta Works is more than just a response to flooding. It showcases how humanity bends nature to its will. Comprising 13 major structures, it spans an astounding 30 kilometers. What might seem like lifeless concrete and steel transforms into a lifeline for millions. The sheer volume of water that is managed through this system is staggering. Barriers are designed to withstand surges that might reach heights of 5 meters in an emergency. The results are profound. Cities once at the mercy of the sea now enjoy a fragile yet resilient peace. Surprising, too, is the fact that this engineering endeavor has also become a symbol of ecotourism. Visitors flock not only to witness the ingenuity, but to engage with a landscape where human effort meets nature's unpredictability. Birdwatchers and nature enthusiasts find refuge in the clusters of wetlands that bloom nearby. A delicate balance achieved through precise engineering and foresight. This is the story of human response to natural forces. It is a dance of defiance and adaptation. Delta Works stands resolute, a reminder that when faced with the wrath of nature, we can build not just for survival, but for harmony with the world around us. In the end, it whispers a profound truth. We are more powerful when we work with the tides than against them. Huge Bridge is a spectacular feat of engineering. It spans the Beipan River in China's Guizhou province. This bridge transcends the mere act of crossing a chasm. Completed in 2016, it stretches over 1,600 feet. It holds the title of the highest bridge in the world. This architectural wonder serves as a vital transportation route. It links remote regions to economic hubs. It embodies the unyielding spirit of modern engineering. Here, steep cliffs and rocky terrain once posed obstacles. Humanity has rewritten the rules of navigation. The bridge's design is a cable-stayed structure. It effortlessly integrates form and function. Steel cables gracefully support the deck. They minimize environmental impact. As you traverse its expanse, the landscape reveals beauty. You see a tapestry of lush valleys and steep gorges. It is a breathtaking panorama that envelops you. Yet hidden beneath this beauty lies a complex story. Local communities have their lives transformed by the bridge. The connectivity it provides buoyed economies. Opportunities arise where isolation once reigned. But Huge Bridge is not only about utility. It stands as a symbol of ambitious endeavors. A nation is reshaping its infrastructure. It meets the demands of a rapidly growing population. Surprisingly, the construction involved over 5,000 tons of steel. That is enough to form the skeleton of a small skyscraper. A project of such magnitude demands precision. Engineers conducted extensive studies for durability. They ensured safety against the seismic activity of the region. This emphasizes the importance of safety in nature's unpredictability. And then there's the view. Standing on the bridge, the world below seems ethereal. Fog dances along canyon ridges. Waterfalls cascade into obscurity. The Beipan, once a barrier, now glimmers. It acts as a ribbon uniting two worlds. This intersection of human innovation and breathtaking landscapes evokes a paradox. It is a testament to our ability to conquer the earth. We also strive to preserve its beauty. Huge Bridge connects more than just land. It forges paths of progress. It binds communities and futures. As we traverse this bridge, we are reminded. In the pursuit of progress, we embrace ambition and nature. We are forever seeking to bridge the gaps that separate us. Gardens by the Bay is a living canvas of sustainability and innovation. It is a testament to the seamless blend of nature and technology. Spanning 101 hectares, this urban garden doesn't merely exist as a recreational space. It represents Singapore's commitment to transforming a concrete landscape into a vibrant ecosystem. As you navigate through its sprawling pathways, the sights and sounds evoke an otherworldly experience. Here, flora thrives on the very principles of modern engineering. At the heart of this botanical wonder, the super trees rise. They reach heights of up to 50 meters. These towering structures are not just for show. They serve a dual purpose of harvesting solar energy and collecting rainwater. This showcases a new paradigm where cities can harmonize with their surroundings. Visitors can traverse a skyway between these steel giants. They gain a bird's-eye view of the lush gardens below. It is a juxtaposition of urbanity and greenery. Within the confines of the two conservatories, ecosystems from various climates converge under glass. The flower dome features Mediterranean plants and blooms from 5 continents. The cloud forest replicates a humid, misty climate. It showcases rare orchids and carnivorous plants. Here, waterfalls cascade and the air teems with moisture. This invites all to breathe deeply. Each conservatory is a carefully orchestrated ecosystem. It is designed to educate and inspire. It proves that climate control can be an ally in conservation. But Gardens by the Bay does more than celebrate biodiversity. It challenges perceptions of urban spaces. Opened in 2012, it drew over 28 million visitors in just its first year. This signals an appetite for greener urban living. Its design incorporates cutting-edge horticultural technologies. These range from automated irrigation systems to advanced climate control. This further illustrates the potential for cities to evolve into green sanctuaries. They can be more than just concrete jungles. The garden, through its many facets, serves as a bridge between people and nature. It offers solace to those escaping the bustling city life. It is a space for community events and performances. This fosters a sense of belonging. As night falls, the super trees light up in a spectacular show of colors. They cast a luminous glow that reflects the spirit of innovation. Gardens by the Bay isn't merely a destination. It is a promise that the future can be both green and urban. It urges humanity to rethink how we coexist with nature. Here in this living tapestry, the horizon is not the limit. It is merely the beginning. Suspended above emerald waters, the Hon Tom cable car in Vietnam threads a magnificent journey between land and sea. Stretching over 25,000 feet, it holds the title of the longest three-rope cable car in the world. This is a feat of engineering that not only serves the tourist, but also connects local cultures to the allure of Phu Quoc Island. Here, the ride is not merely a mode of transportation, but an experience that unites the splendor of nature with the human spirit of adventure. This cable car transcends its utilitarian roots. As passengers glide between stations, they are treated to a sweeping panorama of the lush coastline, where vibrant tropical hues vibrate against the blue expanse, set against the backdrop of an endless horizon. Visitors often find themselves captivated by the ever-changing tapestry of sky and sea. This is a moving canvas that brings joy to the heart and a sense of peace. As they ascend to the highest points, the sensation of floating transforms the ordinary into the profound. Constructed with precision and care, the Hon Tom cable car features 69 cabins, each capable of carrying up to 30 passengers. Engineers utilized cutting-edge technology and safety measures to ensure a smooth ride. This achievement brings peace of mind amid the thrill of altitude. What's more, these glass-enclosed cabins offer floor-to-ceiling views, turning every trip into a feast for the eyes. Whispers of wind and the gentle sway of the cables create an intimate connection with the air. But there is more to this venture than mere entertainment. With a capacity to transport over 3,500 passengers an hour, it fosters a new economy, transforming Phu Quoc into a bustling hub of tourism. Local artisans and vendors thrive, weaving their crafts into the narrative of the island, while lush restaurants and shops emerge. This ignites a vibrant community spirit as they welcome visitors to taste the local flavors. Against all odds, the Hon Tom cable car defies conventional expectations. Its stunning design serves a dual purpose, uniting people with nature while enhancing regional development. As the final cabin glides towards its destination, it embodies a powerful truth. Transportation can be an art form, an experience, a bridge between worlds, and this journey leaves an indelible mark on the hearts of those lucky enough to witness the seamless embrace of the land and sea. Suspended above a 1,000-foot chasm, the Zhangjiajie Glass Bridge is a striking fusion of nature and engineering. Panoramic views of the lush Wulingyuan scenic area unfold beneath your feet. This bridge stretches 1,410 feet in length. It connects two towering cliffs in China's Hunan province. Visitors can walk among the clouds, designed to seamlessly integrate into its natural surroundings. The bridge artfully reflects the terrain. It offers a thrilling experience that seems to defy gravity. Constructed to accommodate up to 8,000 visitors per day, the bridge serves not only as an architectural feat, it is also a vital part of the region's tourism strategy. With a building cost of approximately $3.4 million, it draws adventurers and photographers from around the globe. They are eager to experience the sensation of traversing a transparent pathway. This pathway is high above a breathtaking landscape. As you stroll across its glass panels, the dizzying depths below generate excitement. For some, there is even trepidation, as they experience the sensation of floating through the air. What sets this bridge apart is its resilient design. It can withstand the weight of 800 people simultaneously. The tempered glass deck is comprised of multiple layers. It has been rigorously tested to ensure safety. This creates an illusion of weightlessness. Here, the natural world below intertwines with human ingenuity. It crafts a visual and emotional connection unlike any other. Hikers seeking the serenity of the canyon find themselves at a thrilling intersection of risk and beauty. Every step is both exhilarating and humbling. Curiously, this striking structure also functions as a backdrop for adventure lovers. In 2016, extreme athletes descended from its height. They launched themselves into a breathtaking zipline experience. This experience stretches nearly 2,300 feet. For many, the glass bridge is more than just a pathway. It has become a stage for daring feats. These feats push the limits of human experience. As the sun sets, casting golden hues across the canyon, the bridge transforms into a luminescent pathway. It illuminates the dreams of those who dare to traverse its transparent span. Here lies a poignant truth. In a world often defined by barriers, the Zhangjiajie Glass Bridge does not merely connect two cliffs. It links hearts to adventure, beckoning us to find wonder in the heights. Rio Tinto is not merely a river. It is a vivid canvas of geologic and human history. It is painted in hues of deep crimson and strange blues. This is a place where nature's artistry collides with extraction. Rich in copper, silver, and gold, the river was once revered. The Tartessian civilization considered it sacred. Today, it tells a different story. It is a story of pollution, mining, and resilience. The water, tinged with iron oxide, flows aggressively. It moves through ancient gorges, morphing from a serene stream. It becomes a raging torrent. It bubbles with life, yet bears a heavy burden. This burden is a toxic concoction caused by mining operations. Pockets of sulfuric acid swirl in its depths. These create pH levels that challenge hardy organisms. The banks are lined with remnants of abandoned mining structures. They stand as ghosts of an industry that once defined this region. Yet there is beauty here amid the destruction. The unique ecosystem has birthed extremophiles. These microorganisms thrive in conditions lethal to most life forms. Researchers from around the world flock to this place. They are drawn to the paradox of life's tenacity. They study the river to understand its chemical composition. They also explore broader implications for life on other planets. But the human story remains the most compelling aspect. Generations of workers have toiled in its shadow. They navigate both economic opportunities and health risks. Each strike of a pickaxe echoes the hope of betterment. Yet it carries the weight of sacrifice. Communities here are tied not just to the land. They are tied to a shared struggle for sustainability. This struggle occurs against the backdrop of corporate interests. Rio Tinto is not just a river. It is a vivid reminder of human ambition. It showcases the raw power of nature. It is a story written in both blood and stone. The Shanghai Maglev train is a testament to the future of transportation. It operates in a city that pulses with life and innovation. This high-speed train utilizes magnetic levitation technology. It glides silently above its tracks, a remarkable feat. It can reach speeds of up to 431 kilometers per hour. This makes it the fastest commercial train in operation. Imagine a journey between the city and the airport. It is reduced to just 7 minutes. This connection saves time and exemplifies ambition. It shows a nation forging ahead to redefine travel. Constructed in 2002 and operational since 2004, the Maglev train runs on a 30-kilometer stretch. This showcases China's commitment to cutting-edge technology. Each train consists of 12 carriages. It can carry over 500 passengers. This highlights a design that maximizes efficiency. It accommodates massive urban movement. Ingeniously, the magnetic levitation eliminates friction. This allows for smoother acceleration and deceleration. The technology was first conceptualized in Germany. It was adapted and improved for China's vision. This vision focuses on rapid urban development. What truly sets this train apart is its speed. It also boasts regularity and reliability. It practically defies the chaos of urban life. It uses a system of sensors for precise control. These sensors ensure safety while gliding effortlessly. This is true even in severe weather conditions. While other trains hesitate, the Maglev continues. It is a blur of color as it races past. Surprisingly, the technology behind magnetic levitation isn't just for trains. It has potential applications in various fields. These include medicine and manufacturing, where precision is paramount. Additionally, the train operates on a sophisticated feedback system. This system monitors everything from passenger comfort to energy efficiency. It reflects a holistic approach to modern engineering. As Shanghai continues to expand, the Maglev stands as a symbol of progress. It reminds us that we are just at the beginning of a new age of travel. It offers a glimpse into the future. In this future, distance is no longer a barrier. It is merely a number where cities become more connected. In a world racing towards innovation, the Shanghai Maglev train doesn't just keep pace, it sets the speed. In this city of dreams, we are reminded. The journey matters, but how we travel defines us. Burj Khalifa transcends mere architecture. It redefines the skyline itself. At an astonishing height of 2,717 feet. This is not just the tallest building in the world. It is an entire city suspended in the air. It comprises 163 floors of mixed-use space. These spaces house residences, corporate offices, and the Armani Hotel. Conceived as a tribute to the visionary ambitions of Dubai. It embodies both luxury and the pinnacle of engineering prowess. Constructed with keen foresight, Burj Khalifa emerged from the desert landscape. It is an answer to the challenges of wind and heat. The team performed thousands of aerodynamic tests to ensure its stability and efficiency. Every detail was meticulously planned. The cladding is a reflective glass and steel skin. This not only enhances its luminescence against the sun's rays, but also enables energy conservation practices. These practices are now crucial for sustainability. As night falls, the building transforms into a beacon of light. Its illuminated facade mesmerizes observers from dizzying heights. Visitors ascend to the 148th floor, where an observation deck provides a unique view. They can see the city's sprawling urban tapestry and the desert beyond, encapsulating the juxtaposition of nature and human creation. Did you know that Burj Khalifa's construction involved over 103,000 square meters of glass? Or that it took 22 million man-hours to complete? Each of these facts underscores the monumental effort behind its rise. The building also contains the world's highest observation deck. This introduces guests to an experience that once seemed like the realm of dreams. Burj Khalifa is not merely an architectural feat. It serves as a symbol of progress and aspiration. It stands as proof that limits are often self-imposed. The structure has reshaped skylines and inspired dreamers globally. It has led to a renaissance of high-rise developments around the world. In a city built on dreams and ambition, Burj Khalifa reminds us that the sky is not the limit. It's just the beginning of what humanity can conceive and achieve. Here, in this inconceivable ascent, lies the essence of what it means to reach for greatness. We build not just structures, but legacies that will inspire generations to come. Deep within the Arctic Circle, a vault of hope and resilience safeguards the genetic treasures of our planet. The Svalbard Global Seed Vault is a sanctuary housing over 4.5 million seed varieties. These seeds represent nearly every known crop. Built into an icy mountainside on the remote island of Spitsbergen, Norway, this fortress stands vigilant. It protects against the threats of climate change, war, and disease. It is a backup plan, a repository designed to withstand the unpredictable tides of time. This ensures that future generations can reclaim the rich biodiversity of our agricultural heritage. Constructed in 2008, this engineering feat has a capacity to hold up to 1.5 billion seeds. Its design features cutting-edge technology to maintain optimal storage conditions. -18 degrees Celsius keeps seeds dormant, allowing them to last for centuries. As the world rapidly evolves, the importance of preserving genetic diversity cannot be overstated. Climate-related events have already jeopardized food production in various regions. This heightens anxiety over global food security. Here, in this frozen sanctuary, lies a fortress against the unknown. Surprisingly, the Seed Vault is not solely a Norwegian initiative. It operates on a collaborative basis, supported by the Food and Agriculture Organization of the United Nations. The Global Crop Diversity Trust and over 50 nations contribute seeds. Each nation reflects its unique agricultural stories. A broken storage system or a catastrophic event could endanger an entire crop. Thus, the vault serves as a global safety net. It is an insurance policy written in the language of life itself. Yet, while Svalbard's purpose is profound, it is also simple. It aims to preserve what makes us human and connected. As conflicts unfurl and nature challenges our abilities, the Seed Vault stands as a testament. It is a testament to foresight and cooperation. A few miles away, The landscape betrays its stark beauty, yet the vault remains unseen. Hidden beneath layers of ice and rock, it exists quietly. It exists amidst a world often preoccupied with the here and now. In this hidden chamber, the seeds wait. Each one is a potential future, a whisper of hope preserved against the challenges to come. For in the intricate web of existence, it is not just seeds that are stored here. It is the essence of survival itself. Spanning over 1,100 miles, China's Grand Canal is the longest and oldest artificial waterway in the world. It is a lifeline woven through time, culture, and commerce. Constructed over 1,400 years ago, it was born from necessity to connect the fertile rice fields of the south. It also connects the flourishing markets of the north. This monumental feat of engineering transformed the landscape. Rivers were joined and navigable routes forged, uniting a sprawling nation. This nation is divided by mountains and rivers. Imagine boats laden with goods gliding along the winding paths of this ancient artery. They move silk, tea, and grain, while echoes of history ripple through its waters. The Grand Canal is more than a transport route. It is a chronicle of dynasties and a witness to wars and trade. It is the pulse of the communities that sprang up along its banks. Today, it sustains modern cities, reminding us of the age-old symbiosis between the land and its people. Among its many wonders, the Grand Canal harbors over 22,000 stone bridges. Each bridge tells stories of the artisans who built them. Each bridge is an essential link in an intricate chain. Notably, the famous Damming Bridge was built during the Ming Dynasty. It stands resilient, a silent observer of centuries. What may surprise many is that this engineering triumph is still vibrant today. Portions of the canal function as critical supply lines for logistics in the East. They foster both economic growth and cultural exchange in a modern China. This China is re-emerging on the global stage. Furthermore, the entire canal system is recognized as a UNESCO World Heritage Site. This is an acknowledgement of its cultural significance. It also recognizes its role in shaping the nation's identity. Yet beneath the surface of brick and stone lies a deeper truth. The Grand Canal embodies the essence of human ingenuity and perseverance. It is an eternal thread that weaves cities together and connects generations. Each ripple of its water carries with it a legacy. It is a reminder that infrastructure is not just concrete and steel. It is a living history, ever adapting yet steadfast. As it continues to flow, the Grand Canal persists as a vital artery of life. It whispers secrets of the past to those willing to listen. In a world ever racing forward, it patiently courses through time. It is a silent witness to the journey of a civilization. The James Webb Space Telescope is an engineering triumph born from humanity's quest for understanding. Designed to peer deep into the cosmos, it drifts 1 million miles from Earth. It is strategically positioned at the second Lagrange point. Here, its golden mirror unfolds like a flower. It captures light that has journeyed for over 13 billion years. This reveals secrets of the universe previously beyond our grasp. As the successor to the Hubble Space Telescope, Webb elevates our cosmic perspective. Its infrared capabilities allow it to see through dust clouds. These clouds cradle the birth of stars, illuminating hidden beauty. This beauty is found in regions like the Carina Nebula. This is where new stars ignite, their brilliance masked by cosmic debris. Webb's unmatched sensitivity uncovers the elusive signatures of exoplanets. It offers tantalizing hints at the possibility of life beyond our blue planet. But it's not just the science that captivates. The sheer scale of the web is astonishing. Its primary mirror is nearly 21 feet wide. To comprehend that, consider the size of a parking lot. This colossal structure was painstakingly built in segments. It was meticulously aligned to capture the faintest glimmers of distant galaxies. A team of hundreds collaborated for decades. They crossed countless thresholds of innovation and determination. They worked to bring this dream to fruition. Did you know that the Webb telescope's sunshield is the size of a tennis court? This sprawling barrier protects its delicate instruments from the sun's heat. It ensures they can operate at chillingly cold temperatures. This is essential for infrared observations. The data it returns is not merely numbers or images. It's a window into the past, answering questions we haven't yet thought to ask. As the world watches, Webb is not just a telescope. It is a beacon of human ingenuity. It embodies our relentless spirit of exploration. Each image it captures tells a story of cosmic birth, death, and everything in between. It reshapes our understanding of what lies beyond our own atmosphere. In the grand tapestry of the universe, Webb stands not just as an observer. It is a storyteller, reminding us that, in our pursuit of knowledge, we find our place among the stars. Angel Falls is not just a waterfall. It is a symphony of nature that cascades, defying gravity. It plunges over 3,200 feet of sheer cliff into the dense rainforest below. This is the world's tallest, uninterrupted waterfall. It is located in Venezuela's Canema National Park. Here, the earth itself seems to sigh and shudder under the weight of its beauty. As water tumbles headlong, it transforms into a veil of mist. This creates an ephemeral dance of light and shadow. It captivates all who come to witness it. The indigenous Peman people named it Karapakupai Meru. This means waterfall of the deepest place. Beneath its roar lies the pulse of life. It is one of the oldest ecosystems on the planet. This is a place untouched by time and development. Here, the floors teem with flora and fauna found nowhere else. From the endangered golden frog to plants that cling defiantly to sheer rock faces. They display nature's resilience and creativity. But Angel Falls is more than just a scenic wonder. It births an eternal fog that swirls around everyone who approaches. In the rainy season, over 600 cubic meters of water cascade every second. This creates a roar that resonates far and wide. The mists nourish flora, feeding the life above and below. They also play tricks on the unprepared visitor. A visitor may find their first view shrouded behind a curtain of droplets. Yet amid this intoxicating beauty, the region carries a burden. The area faces threats from logging, mining, and climate change. All of these echo the cries of those who seek to exploit nature's gifts. The stark contrast between the wildness of Angel Falls and the encroaching hand of man serves as a poignant reminder. It reminds us of what is at stake. Where water meets earth, Angel Falls does not simply exist. It commands reverence. In its unyielding descent, it whispers a truth. Our world is a canvas painted by forces far mightier than ourselves. It calls on us to protect its delicate strokes. The Suez Canal is a living artery of commerce. It is a man-made marvel that threads through the Egyptian landscape. It connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. Completed in 1869, after a decade of relentless labor, this 120-mile waterway revolutionized maritime trade. It sliced thousands of miles off shipping routes, Imagine vessels gliding along its banks. The sunlight glints off hulls that once weathered treacherous journeys around Africa. What makes the Suez Canal extraordinary isn't just its length or the trade it facilitates. It's the sheer audacity of its creation. Engineers and workers battled against the elements. They excavated sand and rock with the ambition that only a bold vision can summon. The canal stands as a symbol of human ingenuity. It reshapes the very geography of travel. It is estimated that around 12% of global trade passes through its waters. This makes it one of the world's busiest maritime routes. Beneath the surface lies an intricate ecosystem. The ebb and flow of the tide determines not only the path of ships, it also determines the rhythm of life in the surrounding regions. Fishermen cast their nets in the shaded waters. Migratory birds sweep overhead, their shadows flitting across the vibrant green banks. The canal doesn't just facilitate trade. It nurtures communities along its path. It transforms them into hubs of opportunity. Surprising, perhaps, is the fact that the canal has undergone multiple expansions. These expansions accommodate the ever-increasing demand for shipping. The most recent widening, completed in 2015, allowed for simultaneous passage of vessels in both directions. This reduced traffic and delays. The disruption caused by the ever-given blockage in 2021 reminded the world of the canal's critical importance. It highlighted the delicate balance of global trade. That incident brought to light the fragility of these massive systems we depend on. The Suez Canal is more than a channel. It is the beating heart of an economy that stretches from Europe to Asia. It tells a story of resilience, ambition, and the relentless pursuit of connection. This pursuit defines the human spirit. Here, where water and commerce converge, we are reminded of an undeniable truth. No matter the challenges, we will always find a way to navigate our dreams. Marina Bay Sands is not merely a luxury resort. It is a symphony of architecture and ambition. It is an audacious embrace of the skyline. It is designed to redefine urban living. It is comprised of 3 sleek towers. These towers are crowned by an extraordinary sky park. The sky park stretches an unprecedented 1.2 acres. It transforms the rooftops into a verdant oasis. This oasis is 57 stories above the ground. Here, guests experience an uninterrupted view. They see both the bustling metropolis and the shimmering waters of the bay. This is where the city meets the sea. It is a harmonious dance. This architectural innovation arose from a desire. The desire was to craft an emblem of Singapore's economic prowess. It also reflects the country's cultural diversity. Completed in 2010, Marina Bay Sands was conceived as a multifaceted destination. It includes a casino, hotel, shopping complex, and arts venue. All these elements intertwine to create an immersive experience. With over 2,500 luxury rooms, it has become a global hub. It is a hub of commerce and leisure. You'll find more than 800,000 square feet of retail space. This space attracts visitors from every corner of the world. Each visitor seeks a piece of Singapore's vibrant tapestry. But the site holds surprises beyond its glitz and glamour. Beneath the surface, it contributes to sustainability efforts. It has an extensive rainwater harvesting system. This system captures and filters water for use throughout the facility. Furthermore, the infinity pool is perched at the brink of the rooftop. It is one of the highest in the world. It offers a surreal experience for swimmers. They feel as if they are floating above the bustling city. The architectural feat itself is a product of collaboration. It involves global design giants. The Sky Park is supported by a series of complex engineering techniques. These techniques ensure safety while maintaining aesthetic elegance. It has instantly become a canvas for light shows. It also hosts celebrated events. This engages the public as not just observers. They become participants in the narrative of the city. In a world where boundaries blur between nature and architecture, Marina Bay Sands serves as a playground of possibility. It is an emblem of Singapore's relentless pursuit of the future. Here, amidst the amalgamation of cultures and ideas, one thing is clear: this is more than an extravagant destination. It is an invitation to dream and explore. It showcases the limitless potential of human ingenuity. The Maldives is not just a destination of white sands and turquoise waters. It is a delicate chain of coral atolls, a vivid expression of the Earth's geological whimsy. Here, over 1,000 islands curl into the Indian Ocean. Each one is a vibrant splash of color against a backdrop of endless blue. The very existence of this paradise hangs precariously. It is merely a few feet above sea level, teetering between beauty and the threat of drowning in rising tides. This nation is a living canvas, painted by the symbiotic relationship between nature and humanity. Sunlight dances on the surface of lagoons, where schools of fish flit beneath the waves. Tourists come for the luxury resorts built on stilts. They are oblivious to the fact that every wave crashing on the shore is a reminder of urgency. Climate change looms like a shadow over the islands. The Maldives is already grappling with the reality of its vanishing land. It is projected to lose 77% of its territory by the end of the century. Yet it is not merely a scene of impending loss. Each island tells a story of resilience. The people of the Maldives have adapted, turning their homes into sustainable ecosystems. They harvest rainwater and rely on solar energy. Local fishermen practice traditional methods. Their boats skim across the water, weaving through coral gardens. These gardens are as vibrant as the communities that depend on them. Unexpectedly, the Maldives has gained a reputation in the realm of global diplomacy. It hosts climate summits and urges the world to acknowledge the crisis its people face. The government's call for action is more than mere rhetoric. It is a plea from a nation on the brink of extinction. As night falls, bioluminescent plankton light up the shores like stars fallen from the sky. The islands breathe with a pulse of hope. It is a vivid paradox of paradise and peril. The Maldives is not just a postcard image. It is a vivid reminder that even in the most beautiful places, existence can be a fight for survival. The Corinth Canal is not merely a passage. It is a historical artery slicing across the Peloponnese. It forges connections and severs distances. A ribbon of water just 3.9 miles long. Yet it embodies centuries of ambition and industry. Its creation was audacious, reflecting the dreams of ancient Greeks. They envisioned a shortcut for their ships, a bold defiance against the colossal waves that once dictated trade routes. Digging into the solid rock, laborers toiled for over a decade. They only abandoned the endeavor for 1,000 years. Then, in the 19th century, the vision was reborn. Finally completed in 1893, the canal stands as a monument to perseverance. Navigating its depths is as much a journey through time as it is through space. This narrow cut, just over 70 feet wide, felt revolutionary amidst an era of increasing maritime traffic. The canal connects the Aegean Sea with the Ionian. It saves sailors from the hazardous circumnavigation around the Peloponnese. That journey can take days. Yet for all this engineering triumph, nature often lashes back. The canal's steep cliffs constantly crumble, threatening the very structure that unites land and sea. Even today, an average of 11,000 vessels cross its waters each year. But its significance stretches beyond commerce. The Corinth Canal is a canvas of skillful geology and human determination. The echoes of ancient traders mingle with the hustle of modern shipping. Fishermen still cast their lines alongside colossal tankers. It is a poetic juxtaposition of eras. Remarkably, its waters are so deep that, at its lowest point, it plunges to 85 feet, an astonishing depth for such a narrow passage. Yet the canal remains paradoxical. It is both a bustling thoroughfare and a haunting reminder of ambition's cost. Few realize that while vessels glide over its surface, the ancient dreams linger beneath, whispering of tides once untamed. The Corinth Canal does not just connect seas. It bridges the past to the present. Oymyakon exists at the fringes of human endurance. The sun's warmth is a distant memory. Cold is a relentless companion. This Siberian village is cloaked in an eternal winter. It holds the chilling title of the coldest inhabited place on Earth. Here, life is waged against temperatures that plunge to an extraordinary -96, 1 degrees F. Breathing becomes a tactical maneuver. Exhalations freeze Medea, crystallizing in an ominous dance of frost. Residents master the art of survival. They don layers of clothing weighing nearly 31 pounds. Simple outings become feats of determination. Vehicles become dormant giants. They need hours of tender coaxing before they yield to the day's demands. It is a world devoid of traditional plumbing. Families extract blocks of ice from rivers. This daily ritual underscores their relationship with the land. The permafrost is a silent fortress. It underscores both challenge and necessity. The cold is not just a climate. It is a presence, an ever-watchful adversary. It invades flesh and spirit. Yet within this unforgiving expanse, daily life persists. Children venture to school. Families gather for meals. Their laughter punctuates the stillness of snow-laden landscapes. The star-speckled sky above feels impossibly vast. The silence wraps around them like a shroud. Oymyakon's history is as frostbitten as its atmosphere. Once a humble stopover for reindeer herders, it now houses a permanent population of around 500. These are resilient souls who endure a climate that would send most fleeing. In the depths of winter, the village takes on a haunting beauty. Exhaled breath crystallizes into delicate patterns. These patterns linger in the air, ephemeral artwork frozen in time. Surprisingly, these harsh conditions have birthed a unique culture. The consistency of cold binds the community together. It creates bonds that run deeper than skin. Oymyakon does not merely challenge existence. It demands an unyielding spirit. It answers the question of what it means to persevere. It raises a quiet banner of resilience against a world that often forgets. Here, in this extreme crucible of life, survival is not just an act. It is a declaration. Two towers pierce the Kuala Lumpur skyline. They are a striking testament to Malaysia's ambition and vision. The Petronas Towers rise to an impressive height of 1,483 feet. They were completed in 1998 and remain the tallest buildings in the world for 6 years. Designed by Argentine-American architect Cesar Pelli, these structures are not merely about height. They symbolize a nation's aspiration to establish itself on the global stage. What makes the Petronas Towers extraordinary is their unique design. Modeled after traditional Islamic motifs, the buildings employ a blend of modern engineering and cultural heritage. This reflects Malaysia's identity as a multicultural nation. The towers are also home to one of the world's highest sky bridges. This sky bridge is suspended between the two structures at the 41st and 42nd floors. It is more than just a physical connection. It represents unity and collaboration, bridging the gap between the East and the West. Inside, the towers host a multitude of activities. They encompass an array of spaces, including offices, a concert hall, an art gallery, and even a shopping center. The Surya KLCC Mall, located at the base, attracts millions of visitors each year. This contributes to the economic dynamism of the region. This bustling hub reinforces the tower's role as a destination. Here, business meets leisure in a seamless blend. Surprisingly, the Petronas Towers are built on a solid foundation of limestone and concrete. This is a feat of engineering that withstands the seismic and climatic challenges of the region. The initial construction required 104,000 cubic meters of concrete. That is enough to fill 42 Olympic-sized swimming pools. Additionally, they incorporate a sophisticated system of air conditioning. This system keeps the interiors cool and comfortable despite the tropical heat outside. As day transitions into night, the towers transform. Illuminated by thousands of lights, they assert their presence in the night sky. They remind the world of Malaysia's relentless drive toward progress. Each tower, with its radiant glow, becomes a beacon of modernity and hope. They reflect the dreams of a nation moving boldly into the future. The Petronas Towers are more than an architectural achievement. They encapsulate a vision of connection, ambition, and the relentless pursuit of greatness. They are a symbol of what can be achieved when dreams are built into reality. The Karakoram Highway is often called the eighth wonder of the world. It is a lifeline threading through the majestic mountains of the Himalayas. This road connects Pakistan and China. It is not merely a pathway of asphalt and concrete. It is a testament to human grit and ingenuity. Built by hand and machine, it stretches 800 miles. It crosses some of the planet's highest terrain. Here the air is thin and the snow-draped peaks pierce the heavens. What makes this highway extraordinary? It's more than just a route, it's a venture into extremes. The road was constructed between the 1960s and 1970s. It was built amid political tensions and natural upheavals. Thousands of laborers sacrificed their lives to realize this vision. They faced a treacherous landscape, a daunting blend of rockslides and avalanches. Its construction stands as a symbol of collaboration. It unites nations while defying nature's grip. As you traverse this serpentine artery, you'll be surrounded by centuries-old glaciers. You will see towering peaks and the vibrant culture of the communities along its path. Here, the Hunza Valley unfolds like a rich tapestry of green. It contrasts against the stark, rugged mountains. This site has inspired poets and artists across generations. Did you know this highway also plays a vital role in trade and commerce? The China-Pakistan Economic Corridor utilizes it to facilitate the movement of goods. This fortifies the economic bonds between the two nations. Driving along the Karakoram Highway means embracing the thrill of the journey. With every twist and turn, travelers experience the world's second highest paved international road. At nearly 15,400 feet, the Kunjarab Pass offers views that seem to stretch into infinity. For many, crossing this threshold is a rite of passage. Yet it's not just the geography that captivates, it's the stories woven through its history. From ancient Silk Road caravans to modern-day trekkers, this highway unites past and present. It draws people from across the globe. It illustrates the relentless human spirit in the face of adversity. Every mile tells a tale of perseverance. In a world that often seeks to divide, the Karakoram Highway stands as a bridge. It reminds us that some roads are built not just for travel. They are built for connection, for dreams, and for the journey that continues onward. Always onward. Ain Dubai is a colossal observation wheel. It spirals high above the glittering skyline of the UAE. This is an invitation to experience the city from a new perspective. This engineering feat stands at a staggering 820 feet. It is the largest and tallest of its kind in the world. Designed to be more than just a ride, Ain Dubai brings together the thrill of motion. It also offers the serenity of sweeping views. This embodies the spirit of a city that thrives on innovation and luxury. Constructed on Blue Waters Island, the sea gently kisses the shore. This giant wheel isn't merely an attraction. It represents a daring leap into the future. Built to withstand gusts of desert winds, it includes 48 passenger cabins. Each cabin can accommodate up to 10 people. This allows groups to share moments while suspended high above the ground. The experience is transcendent, offering panoramic vistas that stretch for miles. These views reveal the vibrant heart of Dubai as it pulses with life below. What surprises many is that Ain Dubai can host events. These include weddings and private parties. It creates memories against a backdrop of twinkling city lights. The serene Arabian Gulf adds to the beauty of the experience. As the wheel slowly turns, each revolution offers a unique viewpoint. This reminds us that every cycle brings a fresh perspective. It is a fitting metaphor for a city that never ceases to evolve. This engineering achievement is not just a feat of structure. It is a spectacle of light and sound. At night, it transforms into a canvas. It is illuminated by over 1,000 LED lights. These lights paint the sky with colors that celebrate national holidays. They also highlight moments of cultural significance. It manifests a dynamic interplay of technology and artistry. This provides a platform for shared experiences in a city revered as a global hub. Beyond its size, Ain Dubai is a statement of ambition. It is a testament to a nation that dreams audaciously. With its completion in late 2020, it emerged amidst a global pandemic. This symbolizes resilience and hope. Such endurance reminds us of a fundamental truth. In the face of adversity, we can still reach for the heights. The wheel spins on, a silent witness to the stories of those who ride it. It encapsulates a moment in time. Here, the past meets possibility. The horizon expands infinitely before us. Each turn whispers a promise. We are boundless, we are bold. The sky is not our limit, it is merely the beginning. Zojila Pass is not merely a road. It is a battleground between earth and sky. The Himalayas rise with defiant grandeur, connecting the valleys of Ladakh and Kashmir. This pass sits at an elevation of 11,575 feet. It is often cloaked in snow, yet it unfurls its mysteries to those brave enough to traverse its treacherous turns. Here, the landscape shifts so abruptly. One moment, you are enveloped in lush green meadows, and the next, you are swallowed by rugged peaks. Their craggy faces are etched in centuries of weathering. Every summer, when the snows recede, a cacophony of life reawakens. But this pass is more than a highway. It is a lifeline for remote communities. It is a vital artery transporting goods, soldiers, and traditions across barren expanses. The journey is perilous. Roads buckle beneath unyielding rockslides. Fierce winds howl like banshees, stripping away any semblance of comfort. Yet, amid the struggle, there thrives a resilience that defies defeat. Zojila is also a harbinger of ecological paradoxes. Its melting glaciers raise alarms about climate change. These alarms echo in the valleys below. The delicate balance maintained by this alpine ecosystem is in jeopardy with the once reliable snowfall dwindling. In the height of winter, temperatures can plummet to degrees F. This challenges all who dare to linger. Yet here too exists a unique camaraderie. Travelers and local shepherds navigate these heights. Over the years, the pass has witnessed thousands of tales. Each vehicle is a vessel of hope. Each footstep is a tribute to perseverance. Unexpected encounters at roadside tea stalls forge connections across cultures. Steaming cups warm hands against the biting chill. Zojila Pass is far more than a mere passage. It is a vivid narrative of endurance against the elements. It is a living canvas painted with the colors of survival. It embodies ambition and an undying bond with the land. The mountains may be indifferent, but the human spirit is ever resourceful. It carves a path through the ice and rock, one journey at a time. One World Trade Center is a phoenix forged from ashes. It is a resilient answer to insurmountable loss. Erected on the site of the original Twin Towers, it doesn't just reclaim the skyline of New York City. It symbolizes the indomitable spirit of a nation. At 1,776 feet, it is a deliberate homage to the year of American independence. This skyscraper is more than a building. It's a beacon of hope, unyielding against grief and adversity. Designed by architect David Childs, its crystalline form interprets the dynamics of light. It reflects and refracts throughout the day. The exterior, clad in shimmering glass and steel, appears to change with the weather. Sometimes it is a gentle blue, at other moments a fierce gray, thus mirroring the city below. But beyond its aesthetic beauty lies a function. It serves a greater purpose, encompassing office space, an observation deck, and the 9/11 Memorial Museum. It embodies quiet reflection and dynamic commerce intertwined. This structure's engineering pushes boundaries. The foundation alone weighs in at £140 million. It is built to withstand natural disasters and human threats alike. Even the elevator system, one of the fastest in the world, is a feat of innovation that cuts travel time dramatically. It whisks visitors from the ground floor to the observation deck in less than a minute. And the view, spectacular. It offers a 360-degree panorama of New York Harbor, the sprawling city, and even an eye toward the future. It is a hopeful vista extending toward the horizon. Amid the bustling atmosphere, the site hosts a poignant remembrance. The memorial pools, set within the footprints of the fallen towers, invite visitors to confront the past. Each drop of water echoes tales lost yet celebrated. Did you know that the building utilizes a rainwater collection system? It reduces water use by an astonishing 30%. Such ingenuity turns tragedy into a lesson for future generations. As you gaze up from the streets of Lower Manhattan, you realize this towering structure is not just concrete and steel. It is an emotional anchor for millions. It teaches us that resilience is not merely about standing firm. It is about rising, evolving, and transforming pain into purpose. One World Trade Center stands not just as a part of a skyline. It stands as a promise we continue to rise, no matter the cost. Tumpak Su and Mount Semeru are more than geological formations. They are the throbbing pulse of Indonesia's natural world. Steeped in the dense embrace of tropical greenery, water cascades down the cliffs of Tumpak Su. It's as if the mountain is shedding tears, a silver veil draped over jagged rocks. This waterfall arcs gracefully, plummeting into the abyss below. It creates a symphony of sound that reverberates through the air. Here, mist hovers, intertwining with the laughter of adventurers. They dare to climb the slippery paths, drawn by the promise of beauty and the call of nature. Yet not far from this watery spectacle, Mount Semeru exudes a different energy. At 12,389 feet, Indonesia's highest volcano breathes life into the landscape. Its summit is often shrouded in smoky whispers. Semeru erupts sporadically, a reminder of the Earth's restless heart. It exhales ash and fire into the sky. The locals regard Semeru as a guardian spirit, an entity both revered and feared. Communities living in its shadows have learned to navigate the delicate balance between reverence for the mountain and respect for its fury. Surprisingly, Tumpak Su is often overshadowed by its more famous counterpart, yet it harbors a pulse of life, a biodiversity that includes rare species unseen. In many parts of the world, the surrounding forests are alive with the sounds of rare birds and the rustling of unseen creatures. They echo the stories of those who have traversed its slopes. In this area, life blooms against the odds. The volcanic soil nurtures vibrant rice paddies, while local farmers cultivate crops alongside the sheer cliffs. Their simple homes cling to the mountainside, each structure a testament to resilience and resourcefulness. They stand together against the backdrop of nature's duality, serene beauty and fierce power. Tumpak Su and Semeru do not simply exist. They challenge, inspire, and provoke reflection. Together, they embody the wildness of nature, a reminder that beauty often conceals complexity beneath its surface. Mijingo Island is not simply a landform. It is a vibrant confluence of life and struggle. It is poised on the waters of Lake Victoria. This speck of territory is no more than 2.5 acres. It hosts one of the world's most densely populated communities. Over 1,000 people share this buoyant space. Here, every inch is claimed and contested. This is a testament to the unyielding human spirit. Fishers cast their nets into the deep blue. They draw in Nile perch and tilapia. Vibrant marketplaces bustle with the chatter of exchange. The scent of fresh catch fills the air. Each day, the island pulses with a rhythm. This rhythm echoes centuries of tradition. Yet it remains an oasis in constant tension. The island is a microcosm of resource and rights conflicts. Disputes over territory persist. Uganda and Kenya intertwine their claims over this floating settlement. They transform the water into a battleground. Despite its small size, Majingo defies expectations. The island is home to a thriving economy. This economy is driven by fishing, bartering, and tourism. Visitors are drawn by the allure of unique experiences. They are also drawn by stories of resilience and survival. This community has developed its own culture. It is an intricate web of social norms and practices. This culture breathes life into every corner. Shops cluster together, selling everything from fish to phone credit. Local bars resonate with laughter and music. They serve as a sanctuary amidst the chaos of life on the water. Yet the realities of life here are harsh. Sanitation is a constant battle. With limited access to clean drinking water, cholera outbreaks loom. These outbreaks remind residents of their precarious situation. Children play amidst the debris. Their laughter is a defiant note of hope. It stands against the backdrop of adversity. Majingo Island does not merely exist, it thrives. It is a small sphere where humanity thrives against the odds. It is a vivid reminder that survival is an art. This art is painted in vibrant hues of laugh and labor. In this fragile ecosystem, every life tells a story. These stories of tenacity are swathed in waves. Hudson Yards reshapes the New York City skyline and redefines urban living. This vast development straddles the rail yards above the West Side. It is not merely a collection of buildings. It is a statement of ambition and innovation. Covering 28 acres, it melds architecture, art, and nature. It creates a cohesive community designed for the 21st century. Here, steel and glass meet public parks and art installations. They merge the pulse of city life with serene green spaces. Originally an outdated railway yard, this site faced extinction. It was threatened by the city's relentless march toward progress. Yet through visionary planning, it became America's largest private real estate development. Walking through, the vibrancy is palpable. Locals and tourists converge to experience its shops and restaurants. They also enjoy the mesmerizing vessel. This honeycomb-like structure invites exploration and interaction. Each step reveals new perspectives on architecture and society. It blends work, play, and residential life into a bustling urban tapestry. Hudson Yards stands as a frontrunner in sustainable urban development. More than 40% of its area is dedicated to public space. It features lush gardens and gathering spots for reflection and respite. These spaces provide relief amid the urban bustle. Here resides a dynamic environment where creativity thrives. The Shed is an innovative cultural venue. It adapts to accommodate a diverse range of performances and exhibitions. This emphasizes the importance of art in everyday life. Surprising elements resonate beneath its polished surface. The site incorporates the High Line, a former elevated railway turned park. It seamlessly links past transportation with today's recreational spaces. And did you know, Hudson Yards is home to a unique collection of art. This includes pieces by famous artists like Thomas Heatherwick. The development operates on a principle of induced demand. It proves that designing for people nurtures local economies and communities. As the sun sets, It casts golden hues over its skyline. Hudson Yards transforms as the glow of lights ignites its streets. This creates warmth and promise. This is not just a place to live or work. It's a vision of the future. It serves as a living reminder of what human ingenuity can achieve. When we dare to dream expansively, Hudson Yards embodies a pulse. It is a breath of fresh air in the relentless rhythm of urban life. It invites everyone to be a part of its evolving legacy. Santa Cruz del Islote is not just an island. It is a crowded ribbon of humanity afloat in the Caribbean Sea. It is the most densely populated island in the world. Measuring a mere 1.2 hectares, this speck of land hosts over 1,200 residents. Homes are stacked close, painted in vibrant hues that reflect the island's spirit. Yet the space is a constant reminder of scarcity coexisting with community. Here, every inch is vital. Families share walls and laughter in equal measure. Life revolves around fishing. It is a way of being, not just a vocation. Residents rise with the sun. The salty air buzzes with the promise of the day's catch. Schoolchildren play tag along the narrow paths. Fishermen prepare their nets for the turquoise waters that cradle their existence. The island has no cars and no paved roads. Only footpaths lead to shared stories and collective memories. Each narrow alley is a thread woven into the fabric of a community. This community thrives against an unforgiving backdrop. But the charm of Santa Cruz del Islote belies its hardships. Sanitation is a critical challenge. Raw sewage trickles into the ocean. This serves as both a curse and a stark reality for the inhabitants. Yet resilience blooms here like the bougainvillea that adorns the island. When rain comes, it washes away the dirt and despair. If only briefly, it leaves behind a renewed vibrancy. The island's proximity to the bustling mainland of Baru creates an intriguing contrast. Tourists from larger cities visit, drawn by this unique microcosm. Sometimes they are oblivious to the ongoing struggle for resources and infrastructure. They come for the bright colors, the lively spirit, and the sense of community. They are unaware that their mere presence often complicates local dynamics. Santa Cruz del Islote is more than a location. It embodies human tenacity. It is a microcosm where adversity breeds creativity. Each wave against its shore whispers tales of survival. Here, life is a mosaic crafted from perseverance, laughter, and the indomitable will to exist against all odds. In this floating community, every heartbeat counts. Each moment echoes the pulse of life. Vostok Station isn't just a research outpost. It is a frozen frontier where science meets the unforgiving pulse of Antarctica. Located under the thick blanket of ice that guards Lake Vostok, a hidden body of water far older than civilization itself. This station serves as a gateway to understanding our planet's past. Here, scientists undertake missions in isolation, driven by the promise of discovery in one of Earth's last true frontiers. The harsh conditions are relentless. Temperatures plunge to -128.6 degrees Fahrenheit, transforming every breath into a crystalline fog that dances with the wind. To survive, personnel must adapt, layering protective gear that weighs as much as a minor avalanche. Yet this isolation breeds persistence. Researchers from multiple nations work amid the eerie quiet, collaborating in a symphony of intellect, each driven by the haunting allure of what lies beneath the ice. Vostok is famous not only for its extreme climate, but also for its profound discoveries. The lake beneath the station, sealed off for millions of years, contains microbial life forms that provide a glimpse into Earth's primordial past. These organisms offer clues about life's resilience in the face of unparalleled adversity. As the team studies these ancient organisms, they draw connections to our own climate challenges, proving that the past has much to teach us about the future. Surprisingly, Vostok also holds a secret for astrobiologists. If life can exist in such harsh, isolated conditions, could it not also thrive on icy moons orbiting Jupiter and Saturn? This is where science fiction meets reality, and the echoes of discovery resound through the frozen air. Vostok Station is more than just a research facility. It is a crucible of human curiosity, set against an expanse that threatens to envelop it. Every data point collected is a tiny beacon of light against the dark, unyielding mass of ice. Here, in this paradox of isolation and connection, humanity reaches for answers buried deep beneath the frost. Vostok Station does not simply study the universe. It dares to understand it. A multi-nation collaboration orbits our planet. It embodies unity and ambition. This is the International Space Station. It is a complex of interconnected modules and solar arrays. Together, they weigh 925,000 pounds. This floating laboratory travels at an astonishing speed. It moves at 5 miles per second. The ISS completes an orbit around Earth roughly every 90 minutes. Constructed piece by piece since 1998, it is a living testament to what humanity can achieve. When borders dissolve, scientists unite under a singular goal. That goal is to advance our understanding of life beyond our atmosphere, occupying a space about the size of a football field. The ISS is not merely an engineering feat. It is a groundbreaking venue for research in microgravity. Experiments conducted here have led to groundbreaking advancements. These advancements are in medicine, materials science, and biology. Imagine studying the human body in conditions that challenge gravity. It's a unique perspective for scientists. They can unlock secrets of aging, disease, and physical limits. Within its modules, astronauts from various continents live and work. They embody a spirit of cooperation that transcends politics and cultures. Over 240 individuals have visited the station. Each has contributed to a body of research. This research informs everything from pharmaceuticals to climate science. One unexpected highlight is the ISS serves as an incubator. It is for the future of space tourism. Private companies are now eyeing the possibilities of commercial trips. The very boundaries of human exploration are being redrawn. The station functions not only as a laboratory, it also offers a glimpse into our potential future among the stars. As Earth's climate continues to shift, the ISS provides a platform for monitoring changes from above. It offers insights that could guide our responses to environmental crises. Beyond its scientific significance, the ISS captivates the imaginations of millions. It represents not just a vessel of research, but a beacon of hope. What does it mean to exist suspended above the planet we call home? To witness sunrises and sunsets every 45 minutes? Or to see the curvature of the Earth against a backdrop of stars? The International Space Station symbolizes a leap into the unknown. It encourages us not just to look up, but to aspire to reach out. As we stand on the cusp of interplanetary travel, This floating laboratory invites us to consider a singular truth. The universe is vast, and our journey has only just begun. Victoria Falls is not just a waterfall. It is a creation forged from the Earth's raw power. This colossal rift in the landscape marks the border between Zambia and Zimbabwe. It pours billions of gallons of water into a chasm that plummets 355 feet. The sound is immediate and overwhelming. It is a thunderous roar that penetrates the senses. It serves as a constant reminder of the water's relentless journey. Visitors approach, their hearts quickening as the air grows thick with mist. A cloud of tiny droplets dances like fairies in the sunlight. It cloaks everything in a shroud of enchantment. But beneath the beauty lies an extraordinary ecosystem. The falls act as a lifeline, nurturing both plant and animal life. This area is often parched by drought. Here, rare species like the blue monkey and the sharp-tailed starling thrive. They find refuge among the lush, rocky ledges. This is where the Zambezi River holds its breath before making its fateful drop. Each year, the river's flow shifts, and with it, the falls transform. Sometimes they barely trickle, other times they roar with uncontainable fury. The sheer volume of water flowing over the precipice is immense. It is enough to fill 150 Olympic-sized swimming pools each minute during the rainy season. Victoria Falls has long mesmerized explorers and adventurers. David Livingstone, the Scottish missionary and explorer, was the first European to witness its grandeur in 1855. He famously declared it a sight that would echo in history. Today, the falls continue to lure thrill seekers. They delve into the Zambezi River's canyons. Whitewater rafting turns into a dance with nature's energy. Yet the falls are not without challenges. Tourism, while vital for the local economy, poses risks. It threatens the delicate balance of this UNESCO World Heritage Site. As more visitors arrive, the call for conservation grows louder. It echoes through the misty air. Victoria Falls does not merely flow. It breathes life into all around it. It is a reminder that nature, in all its fury and beauty, is a force beyond our grasp. It is unyielding and eternal. The huge bridge is a staggering feat of engineering. It gracefully spans the Beipan River Canyon. It reaches an elevation of 1,854 feet. This makes it one of the highest bridges worldwide. It is a true intersection of ambition and necessity. The bridge connects two provinces, Guizhou and Yunnan. This region was previously marred by challenging topography and isolation. Crafted from over 6,000 tons of steel, the bridge's twin pylons rise nearly 900 feet. They support the main span of 2,362 feet. What appears delicate from afar transforms into strength. It is an intricate structure of strength and precision, designed to withstand tremendous wind forces. The huge bridge stands as an unwavering lifeline. It exists in a landscape that often defies human endeavor. Before its construction, mountain roads wound tortuously. Travel through the region was slow and treacherous. With the completion of the bridge in 2016, journey times were drastically reduced. A drive that once spanned hours can now be completed in minutes. This has ushered in new economic opportunities. It has improved access for local communities. These communities were often cut off from the outside world. As you traverse this engineering feat, the view is nothing short of exhilarating. The canyon drops away beneath you. It transforms into a vertiginous abyss filled with rushing waters. Rugged cliffs surround the area. Fog wraps around the structure, creating an ethereal backdrop. This backdrop feels both surreal and exhilarating. Yet the huge bridge is more than just a connector of roads. It embodies the audacity of modern engineering. Constructed amid fierce winds and challenging geological conditions, it stands as a symbol of perseverance and ingenuity. The project saw over 1,000 workers join forces. They battled nature's challenges to bring this dream to fruition. At night, like a beacon against the darkness, the bridge is illuminated. It casts reflections on the rushing river below. It becomes an integral part of the landscape. It is an epiphany carved into the mountainside. Crossing the huge bridge is not merely a passage. It is an experience that reshapes your perception. It shows what is possible when creativity and engineering unite. Here, the spirit of human endeavor meets the unforgiving terrain. In this encounter, geography is rewritten. Amid Vietnam's lush landscapes, Ba Na Hills emerges as an enchanting playground. Here, nature and culture collide, creating a sanctuary for those seeking adventure and tranquility. This hill station sits over 4,800 feet above sea level. It was once a French colonial retreat. Today, it serves as a vibrant tapestry. This tapestry is woven with golden threads of history, modernity, and breathtaking views. Visitors ascend via the longest and highest cable car in the world. It spans nearly 5,800 meters, ascending through a canopy of emerald forests. The air is sweet with possibilities. At the summit, the Golden Bridge unfolds like a dream. This feat of daring engineering is held aloft by giant stone hands. These hands are the embodiment of human ingenuity. They celebrate the connection between people and their mountainous surroundings. An Instagram sensation, the bridge is not merely a path. It invites travelers to pause and reflect. It encourages them to consider the fleeting beauty of life suspended in midair. Wander further to discover the Lin Ung Pagoda. It shelters a 67-meter-tall statue of the Lady Buddha. Revered by locals, this serene figure gazes over the landscape. She is a silent guardian infused with centuries of Buddhist tradition. Here, the juxtaposition of spirituality and modern leisure invites contemplation. Families enjoy the nearby amusement parks and restaurants. They coexist harmoniously with the stillness of ancient beliefs. Surprising facts about Ba Na Hills resonate within its design. The area boasts a temperate climate, differing radically from the tropical heat below. This allows for a botanical garden brimming with flowers that bloom year-round. It's also home to an entire replica French village. Cobblestone streets and café terraces transport you across continents and centuries. You can do this without ever leaving the hilltop. As dusk settles, the lighting transforms the landscape. It casts a golden hue over the gardens. The sounds of laughter echo from the nearby attractions. The day's excitement gives way to a gentle evening breeze. Each moment here is a reminder. While we construct the extraordinary, the true magic lies in our ability to share these experiences. Ba Na Hills is more than a destination. It's a symphony of culture, nature, and human aspiration. This symphony plays in perfect harmony, whispering that the thrill of life thrives where we choose to create connections. Towering above the vibrant streets of Shanghai, The Jin Mao Tower presents an architectural enigma. It is a vertical city of ambition wrapped in a shimmering glass facade. This 1,380-foot skyscraper is not merely a structure. It's a canvas of innovation, reflecting the aspirations of a nation looking to the future. Completed in 1999, Jinmao was a bold statement. It stood in a skyline that was rapidly evolving. Its unique design, inspired by traditional Chinese pagodas, marries cultural heritage with cutting-edge engineering. A blend of steel and glass forms a graceful silhouette. This silhouette is as much about aesthetic appeal as it is about functionality. Each element serves a purpose. The facade is engineered to withstand severe wind forces, ensuring stability in the face of nature's fury. The heart of the tower pulses with life. Inside, a dizzying array of luxury hotels, offices, and observation decks converge, hosting thousands daily. The spiral-shaped atrium ascends through 50 floors. It is a visual delight, inviting visitors to experience space and light. Here, the city's frenetic energy is captured. It is a testament to urban life colliding with architectural ingenuity. Climate control systems embedded in the structure reduce energy consumption by over 30%. This is a forward-thinking approach that blends sustainability with high-end living. Jinmao Tower isn't just about reaching heights. It's about reaching for a greener tomorrow. The Sky Lobby, perched on the 88th floor, offers panoramic views of Shanghai's sprawling metropolis. It is a kaleidoscope of lights and movement that dances in the twilight. An astonishing fact, the tower's foundation was laid using a record-breaking amount of concrete. That's a whopping 80,000 cubic yards. This formidable base supports not just physical weight, but the dreams of a city striving for progress. The Jinmao Tower also houses one of the world's highest post offices. It takes mail delivery to surprising altitudes. As night descends, the tower transforms. Illuminated from within, it glows, casting reflections on the Huangpu River. It acts like a luminous beacon. This isn't just architecture, it's a narrative woven into the fabric of Shanghai. It tells the story of unyielding ambition and innovation in the face of challenges. The Jinmao Tower doesn't merely punctuate the skyline. It redefines what it means to be part of an ever-evolving cityscape. It reminds us that the sky is not a limit, but a horizon waiting to be explored. Enter the realm of innovation, where maritime mechanics meet engineering prowess. The Gupitan shiplift is a revolutionary mechanism reshaping the way vessels navigate the Yangtze River. This is not merely a lift, it's a game changer. It is a towering testament to human ingenuity. It allows gargantuan ships to transcend elevation differences that once seemed insurmountable. Stretching across the river, the shiplift defies the constraints of nature. It embraces the demands of modern shipping. It boasts a lifting capacity of 3,000 tons. This allows it to elevate cargo vessels as if they were light as feathers. Constructed with precision, its massive chambers guide ships upwards. It transforms a journey once fraught with obstructions into a seamless glide. This glide takes place through a landscape of water and steel. This engineering feat saves an estimated 40 minutes of travel time per crossing. This transformation ripples through the economy. Constructed in a region riddled with numerous locks and dams, the Gupitan shiplift symbolizes progress. It is a beacon illuminating the path toward efficient riverine transport. Engineers tackled problems that would baffle lesser minds. They asked how to create a structure that could accommodate the swift currents. They also considered the fluctuating water levels of one of the world's busiest waterways. By integrating advanced technology with traditional construction, they birthed a solution. This solution harmonizes with the river's contours. It embeds itself into the environment instead of overwhelming it. But it's not just about functionality. As darkness descends, the shiplift comes alive. LEDs glitter along its surface, reflecting off the water. This transforms it into a work of art. It serves as a brilliant reminder that utility can coexist with beauty. And here's the kicker. While many structures rust away, the Gupperton shiplift is designed to withstand the elements. It is built to last for over 100 years. Constructed with materials that resist corrosion, it preserves both cargo and the local economy. In a world that often prioritizes convenience over sustainability, the Gupperton shiplift boldly redefines what it means to move goods. It's not merely an ascent, it's a visionary leap into the future of transportation. It showcases that with every lift, we can elevate our ambitions beyond the ordinary and into the extraordinary. The Intercontinental Shanghai Wonderland is a 5-star experience that plunges deep into the earth. It does not soar into the sky. Carved out of an abandoned quarry, this stunning hotel plunges 290 feet beneath the surface. Its design seamlessly melds opulence with the raw power of nature. It's a sanctuary where 16 floors are solidly anchored in ancient rock. 2 levels float partially submerged, providing guests with mesmerizing views. Cascading waterfalls and sheer stone walls evoke a deep connection to the earth. Creating such a space demanded extraordinary engineering. Workers faced the challenge of reinforcing precarious rock faces. They managed groundwater, crafting a stable foundation from what was once a gaping industrial wound. The result is a fusion of luxury and geology. Sunlight filters down the quarry walls by day. Ambient lighting transforms the space into a glowing refuge by night. This is not just a hotel, it's an extraordinary transformation of a landscape. Once scarred by human activity, it is now an oasis of serenity and sophistication. Here, the air carries an unusual mix of tranquility and adventure. Each room feels like a hidden retreat. It is suspended between the solidity of rock and the fluidity of water. You can almost hear the whispers of the past echoing through its corridors. The quarry itself seems to tell stories of resilience. The underground setting is not only an aesthetic choice, but a practical one. It is designed to minimize energy consumption while maximizing comfort. On top of its stunning design, the hotel boasts unique features. There is a fully equipped scuba diving center. There is also a restaurant with underwater views. Diners can enjoy gourmet cuisine while observing the aquatic life that flourishes around them. It's a place where experiential luxury knows no bounds. Visitors can escape the ordinary and dive into extraordinary tranquility. As night descends, the wonderland illuminates. It casts reflections that dance on the water's surface. This creates an ethereal ambience rarely found in any hotel. This isn't merely a destination to rest your head. It's an invitation to experience the future of hospitality. Here, the boundaries between nature and luxury dissolve. You are not just a guest, you are a part of a new narrative. This narrative whispers of rebirth, aspiration, and the limitless possibilities of imagination. The Shanghai Maglev train is a testament to the future of transportation. It operates in a city that pulses with life and innovation. This high-speed train utilizes magnetic levitation technology. It glides silently above its tracks, a remarkable feat. It can reach speeds of up to 431 kilometers per hour. This makes it the fastest commercial train in operation. Imagine a journey between the city and the airport. It is reduced to just 7 minutes. This connection saves time and exemplifies ambition. It shows a nation forging ahead to redefine travel. Constructed in 2002 and operational since 2004, the maglev train runs on a 30-kilometer stretch. This showcases China's commitment to cutting-edge technology. Each train consists of 12 carriages. It can carry over 500 passengers. This highlights a design that maximizes efficiency. It accommodates massive urban movement. Ingeniously, the magnetic levitation eliminates friction. This allows for smoother acceleration and deceleration. The technology was first conceptualized in Germany. It was adapted and improved for China's vision. This vision focuses on rapid urban development. What truly sets this train apart is its speed. It also boasts regularity and reliability. It practically defies the chaos of urban life. It uses a system of sensors for precise control. These sensors ensure safety while gliding effortlessly. This is true even in severe weather conditions. While other trains hesitate, the maglev continues. It is a blur of color as it races past. Surprisingly, the technology behind magnetic levitation isn't just for trains. It has potential applications in various fields. These include medicine and manufacturing, where precision is paramount. Additionally, the train operates on a sophisticated feedback system. This system monitors everything from passenger comfort to energy efficiency. It reflects a holistic approach to modern engineering. As Shanghai continues to expand, the maglev stands as a symbol of progress. It reminds us that we are just at the beginning of a new age of travel. It offers a glimpse into the future. In this future, distance is no longer a barrier. It is merely a number where cities become more connected. In a world racing towards innovation, the Shanghai maglev train doesn't just keep pace, it sets the speed. In this city of dreams, we are reminded. The journey matters, but how we travel defines us. The Suez Canal is a living artery of commerce. It is a man-made marvel that threads through the Egyptian landscape. It connects the Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. Completed in 1869, after a decade of relentless labor, this 120-mile waterway revolutionized maritime trade. It sliced thousands of miles off shipping routes. Imagine vessels gliding along its banks. The sunlight glints off hulls that once weathered treacherous journeys around Africa. What makes the Suez Canal extraordinary isn't just its length or the trade it facilitates. It's the sheer audacity of its creation. Engineers and workers battled against the elements. They excavated sand and rock with the ambition that only a bold vision can summon. The canal stands as a symbol of human ingenuity. It reshapes the very geography of travel. It is estimated that around 12% of global trade passes through its waters. This makes it one of the world's busiest maritime routes. Beneath the surface lies an intricate ecosystem. The ebb and flow of the tide determines not only the path of ships, it also determines the rhythm of life in the surrounding regions. Fishermen cast their nets in the shaded waters. Migratory birds sweep overhead, their shadows flitting across the vibrant green banks. The canal doesn't just facilitate trade. It nurtures communities along its path. It transforms them into hubs of opportunity. Surprising, perhaps, is the fact that the canal has undergone multiple expansions. These expansions accommodate the ever-increasing demand for shipping. The most recent widening, completed in 2015, allowed for simultaneous passage of vessels in both directions. This reduced traffic and delays. The disruption caused by the ever-given blockage in 2021 reminded the world of the canal's critical importance. It highlighted the delicate balance of global trade. That incident brought to light the fragility of these massive systems we depend on. The Suez Canal is more than a channel. It is the beating heart of an economy that stretches from Europe to Asia. It tells a story of resilience, ambition, and the relentless pursuit of connection. This pursuit defines the human spirit. Here, where water and commerce converge, we are reminded of an undeniable truth. No matter the challenges, we will always find a way to navigate our dreams. Telyatynski district is not merely a location. It embodies the intricate dance between history and nature across Russia's varied landscape. Here, the land breathes through the whispers of the ancient Ural Mountains. It is an echo of tectonic forces that shaped its contours. Vast stretches of taiga blanket the region. This area is home to the resilient Siberian taiga. Its survival is a poignant reminder of life's stubborn tenacity in harsh climates. On a map, Telyatynski is a constellation of villages. Each village is a microcosm of human experience. The region is steeped in the tales of the indigenous Mansi people. They have thrived in these forests for millennia. Once renowned for their skillful hunting, they have a deep connection to the land. Now they face the encroachments of modernity. Their rich heritage is intertwined with the scars of industrial expansion. A Siberian village's embrace of tradition creates a tapestry of existence. This tapestry is both beautiful and complex. Once Telyatynski was known for rich deposits of minerals. It was a booming center that attracted workers from afar. Today, many have moved on, leaving behind echoes of prosperity. These echoes are found in ghost towns where time seems to stand still. Yet even amid abandonment, life persists. The sound of laughter from children playing in the streets. The aroma of homemade food wafting from aging homes. The warmth of shared stories all weave together. They affirm the resilience of community. This district is also a geographical puzzle. The mighty Kama River transforms the landscape with its seasonal floods. It shapes not only the earth, but the lives of those who depend on its bounty. Wildlife flourishes here, thriving in the unpredictable rhythms of nature's cycles. The vibrant colors of wildflowers spring forth defiantly. They stand against the backdrop of a snowy winter. This is a testament to seasonal metamorphosis. Telyatynski district does not merely exist, it endures. It is a living chronicle of humanity's ongoing relationship with the land. It urges all who encounter it to remember. The stories etched in silence are as alive as the sounds of laughter that fill the air.